I
That's
started a
what I
new
meant.
recording here.
That's more what I meant. So
It's fine. We're totally professional. That's exactly why we've got such a lovely little setup here. So
Yeah, and
it's
if that
so
fun.
still implies
you
we get
started a
paid for
new
this, and we do not.
recording, not a new stream recording, right?
No.
I started a new recording of whatever's getting recorded
Well,
as a
here's the
VOD.
thing: is because we've been live for 5 minutes.
Okay.
So
So then that entire conversation did not get thing.
No.
Oh, you know what? You know what? We can stitch it together in post.
The Ace of Cakes conversation probably.
probably the Ace
Yeah,
of
but
Cakes.
that's fine. It's Ace of Cakes.
So
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
Ace of Cakes is so.
so
It is.
oh
Anyways.
well. Oh well.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Alright, I've got that. I've got this.
Brandon, the flump's not in the corner.
He's not?
I mean, the
He is
flump.
for me.
Well, he's at the bottom, but he's not in the corner.
Well
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
cause
he's not perfectly in the corner. He's like center bottom left or bottom right. I can tell directions.
Mhm. Well, he's not there because they're supposed to be the little. Man, this thing broke real bad when it was like, hey,
Oh
you.
no.
So that's fun.
Oh no.
Dumb question. Can I ping at everyone?
Yeah.
Server? Oh,
Go for it.
the
I've
Do
done
it,
that
and-
for things that are far less important than.
Annoy the maximum amount of people.
By the way, I'm excited for that Dark Souls run tomorrow.
that's gonna be.
I hope you guys have fun doing that. I not only am scared to watch Dark Souls, but I will be at the grocery store / cleaning out my parents' attic.
You realize we're gonna be going for a good portion of the day.
I mean, I will be gone for basically the entire day. I'm leaving here at 10 a.m. I will probably not be back until 9.
Also, just remember we are on stream, so
Yeah, so don't dox yourselves. I'm
Yeah.
not doxing myself.
just letting you know.
What are you doing at the grocery store for 13 hours?
I mean, most of
No, 11 hours.
that time's gonna be at my parents' house cleaning the attic. But we are going to the grocery store for probably at least an hour and a half because I need to get lots of groceries.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did you go to the grocery store for like 11? How?
The longest I've ever been to a grocery store is about 6 hours because we went to Costco and got 3 baskets full of stuff.
Costco doesn't count as a grocery store.
Costco.
I know that there's a Vlog Brothers video of Hank Green spending 15 hours at a Target.
I love that video. That video is
What?
so good.
What?
It's exactly what I said.
Okay.
I love Hank Green. Okay, we should.
We should get on track.
Also, just a stream note, I don't see little.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. That's why I said this
Okay.
is very broken.
It broke. It broke it. It did.
Because basically,
Broke it again.
yeah.
I need my notepad, which is sitting right next to me.
What's the longest do you think that you could stay in a grocery store for without caring? I mean, that would have stayed away cared.
Walmart a few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get away with it at Walmart, but here where I live, you'd get caught almost immediately
Yeah.
because
I was gonna say,
they have cameras that people actually pay attention to, and the stores are rigged with motion sensors.
Okay. I mean, if you just hung out like in the cracker aisle, I feel like maybe they wouldn't find you.
The cracker aisle?
Cracker aisle.
No, I mean, if you're talking about like going and trying to live in a Costco, I'd say you when they're doing closing, you hide in the mattress section underneath the mattress.
I'm not even saying Costco. I'm saying like a Safeway.
I don't know what a Safeway is.
Oh, okay. What is an American grocery store? I can't.
Stop
Sobeys?
and Shop.
Save on.
So no.
Walmart, Target, HEB.
Walmart is not a grocery store.
Walmart is a grocery store.
Walmart's an everything store.
Yeah, Walmart is like I'm talking like a grocery store, like specifically for food.
Sorry, I live in
Stop and
Texas. Those
Shop.
things are the same thing.
Kroger. HEB, I think, is also a grocery store.
Yeah. But it wouldn't be considered a grocery store by Rose's definition.
Fresh Market is a grocery store.
There we go.
How long
Wait,
did
what
you
is-
live in a Whole Foods?
There it is.
A day. You could live in a Whole Foods from open to close,
Would
and
they
then
find
they'd pick
you?
you up. Yes, they would find you. Anywhere that there is a Whole Foods is going to be a larger population center, and so they're going to have tighter security.
Yeah.
That's why you if you want to camp out in a store, you go to a Costco or a Walmart.
What if you just hide in the what if you're in the bathroom when they close and
Are
you
you
just
guys
open
They
ready?
they check those.
Do
Yes,
they?
we're ready.
Okay.
Let's get off this conversation.
Yeah, I was just gonna let y'all go, but y'all kept going, so. I was
You're the
hoping.
DM. You're supposed to stop us when we get off the rails.
I mean, if I'd stopped you every time you get off the rails, I'd be yelling at you guys constantly.
Clearly, we are
I don't think we're
professional
that
screamers.
bad.
Probably every 3 minutes if I'm like, oh, there you guys are going a little.
Oh, God.
To be
So,
fair, we've had a conversation about Carol Baskin, Ace of Cakes, and then Whole Foods.
yeah. It's about how
Two
a
of those things are
regular
relatively
regular session starts, you know.
Oh yeah.
How soon until we start talking about toilets?
Stop. we've got bigger things to deal with. We were almost early for the first time in our lives.
Oh my god,
That'll
it's
never
8 minutes
happen.
past.
No,
Let's go. Everybody stop.
I've been ready. You guys just didn't want to stop, so.
I'm going to stop
We're waiting for
talking.
you to get the overlay thing going.
I was doing that whether or not I was talking or not, so. It's not like it was hard.
All right. Shut up. Brandon, go.
Okay. When last we left off, our newfound acquaintances had found themselves arrested and thrown into Isendrossel, the holding cell of Schutzen on the island of Melhurst. Through a series of quick thinking and then quick panicking, a set of keys was stolen, a breakout commenced, and then they were confronted by the guards as they walked down the main central hallway of the prison. Blows were had, and through some very well made rolls, you all found yourselves allying with the now not quite converted, but at least more on your side than before, guards of Isendrossel, which is going to cause some ripples in the town. You all managed to roll very well and escape south off to a small outcropping that can only be followed at low tide to a small cave system where you all took a rest for the night. You find yourselves waking to the rising of the tide. Some of you, the waves now lapping at your sleeping bags and arrangements. Some of you got lucky and were on some stairs, so you were currently still quite dry. However, some of you didn't have some great dreams. But you all are awakened by the sounds of muffled screaming.
Ooh. But like more panics.
Yeah.
No, I'm not like bound. I could get one solid scream.
Betty's sleeping on top of the box that Hessel's on, right?
This is correct.
Okay,
don't know.
she's just gonna hit the box.
Hessel, you are in pitch darkness. You can't move much. There's a bit of space. And suddenly a loud thump comes from above you.
Wyatt!
Fun dream. I wake up in a box.
Yep.
Realizing I'm awake and I think where I am, I just kind of like stop and gather myself. Trying to think about what I saw.
Yeah.
Betty just falls back.
The vision is still pretty vivid in your mind.
I want to I mean, it's not like I have paper. I'm gonna pull out my dagger and carve into the top of this chest that I'm facing.
Okay.
The chest as best I remember it.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, dude, a skill I'm good at.
Do I hear this nonsense?
You'd begin to hear the slow
22.
Scraping sound from inside the container you're sleeping on. 22. Yeah, you're able to. You don't have the exact tools. It's not like you have a set for scoring wood or anything like that. But you do a fairly bang up job of recreating this. The basic shape of the box and sort of where the runes are. However, you don't really. It's like trying to read something in your dream. The words don't quite actually make any sense after you realize what they are. So it's sort of nonsense scribbles, but yeah.
Okay. Now, not knowing what time it is and hoping I didn't wake anyone, I just kind of lay back and just wait.
All right.
Does the scraping stop?
After about 30 minutes or so,
30 minutes?
you did a very good job.
No, she wouldn't. She just wouldn't care.
Essel's gonna be in that box for the rest of his life.
Oh yeah.
The rest of you,
At least until I hear people waking up.
the rest of you sort of hear this altercation. Most of you have woken up due to the first scream, but also to the rising of the water. Because whether or not you found yourself in a high place or just found the most comfortable place to lay your stuff out, the water's rising to the point where it's not a threat, but it's uncomfortable on this top landing.
Yeah, that was the tide.
I forgot.
Trying not to laugh at Alex's accent.
Guys, no making fun of other people's accents.
I can't. I'm in no
We're
position
not.
to do so, but it's very funny.
It's a terrible Scottish accent. What did you
It's
expect
very.
from me?
Alex, you're doing very well.
It's the thick
You were
accent.
trying, and that's what matters.
Is that a problem?
Betty wakes up, looks at the box, and she's like, "Huh."
Betty, roll me a D100.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. 53.
53.
Uh-oh.
Weird.
As you sit up, you feel the chest begin to rock down the step, and you kind of sit yourself back like sitting on a stool with one loose leg. The chest doesn't quite fit fully on the stair, and with your weight on the top, it rocks forward a little bit, but you manage to lean back and stop it. Chest is in a precarious position.
Uh-oh.
Sleep.
Who are you asking that to?
Just in general, anyone who is around.
I would say for the most part, pretty much everybody's awake, unless you're completely resistant to the effect of cold water climbing up your britches.
All right, I'm gonna ask. What's his Arno? Can't you sleep?
You see him sort of sleeping on two stairs at like an awkward angle. He's like, and he looks down at anyone who couldn't fit on the stairs. Better than anyone else, I assume. And he goes to pick up his socks, and they're a little bit damp. Oh, damn it! He begins to wring his socks out first thing in the morning.
That's why you don't wear socks.
He looks over at you.
What?
Why would you not wear socks?
Why do you need socks?
Just get wet.
I'm dealing with
I didn't
weirdos.
choose.
Yeah, okay, if you don't need shoes, I guess you don't need the socks, but I need shoes, so.
Wear boots, not socks.
He looks at you with disgust. His nose turns up, like, yeah, I've, good for you and your stinky boots.
Think has to go somewhere.
Too much of an extra step in dealing with repairing the undersides of boats.
Your socks are probably stink.
Yeah, these socks, yes, they've been apparently swimming in fish piss all night, since they're nice and moist.
I want to ask the question of, but I don't want to get off track.
Yes, fish do pee.
Yes.
No, Rose is aware of this. Betty is not.
Well, then Betty would not ask that question.
No, I mean Betty would be like, "Do fish pee?"
Yes.
Ow.
He looks at you. They also shit too, so I wouldn't be drinking any of this water.
Ow. They're just a tube.
You ever swim in the water and feel the need to relieve yourself? Yes, that is how.
I guess. Just a tube?
Why am I describing genital organs this early in the morning? Go back to sleep, please.
I'm about to get wet. I can't.
He just turns away.
You hear from Willow a very kind of semi muffled. Elizabeth, shut up.
Betty.
Do I look like I care? And if you look over, you see just Willow just sitting with her knees tucked and her head like covered by her arms.
How high does the water level get?
based on the section that y'all are on, it only gets about 3 inches high, but it's enough to like be a
annoying.
nuisance. Yeah.
He's still not off of the firmly sitting on it.
Yeah.
Right. What was the plan for today? The dark.
Well, you want it. But
Right.
Will's gonna stand up and walk over to where Betty is sitting on Essel's chest.
It's my coffin.
It is your coffin.
There is something not quite right about you.
Which one?
Hassel. Although the lot of you, well,
Yeah. I bet he's gonna hop off.
I know you're all right.
All right. Wake up the.
You open the chest. Hessel, the amount of light only slightly changes. But
Oh yeah, they're torches, or are we in like darkness?
you guys are in pretty much pitch black. Unless like y'all light some torches. There's some faint light coming through the cracks from the staircase above. The one that looks like it's broken off and like collapsed. But other than those little rays of light, there's not much.
Betty's gonna light a torch because this is the first time I can actually use them.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the light sort of illuminates the space, you can finally see some color. Yeah, these dark stones, they're almost like a strange bluish gray tinge. You haven't seen any stones that look like this anywhere. They look like they were maybe molded or colored somehow, but they look natural as well. So it's a bit odd. But as you light the whatchamacallit, as you light the torch and begin looking around, you can see Willow looks a little different. Your torch crosses across her face because she's sitting nearby, and she seems a little different. The torchlight isn't super great at illuminating things, but there's some subtle changes that you can notice.
Like what's the?
Willow, would you like to describe anything that you want to describe?
Well, Willow is much the same as she was the day before, except her hair was fully silver, and this morning there's a slight rose gold streak through some of it. But other than that, much the same.
Betty just takes It kind of squints because she can't see through the darkness that well, but. Huh. All right.
All right. Essel's gonna stand and stretch, pop in a few joints.
Wrapped in the box.
Well, it was actually quite comfortable, but well, given the situation anyway.
What were you scratching for like half an hour?
Oh, just trying to commit something to memory is all.
He was making
I'm gonna go
noises longer than that.
There was quite a bit of screaming.
Screaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he screamed for about 5 minutes. Probably
Okay,
muttering.
well, I'm all but certain that's not true.
You were muttering for a good little while beforehand as well.
I told you to be quiet, but you didn't. And eventually you did, but you didn't.
All right. Well,
It's your choice to
I
sleep
keep
in the
forgetting
box.
I'm doing a voice.
You are. You're doing a southern accent.
But yeah,
Ooh.
the day is yours.
Well, nightmares is all.
Are there any
Plagued by
fish
them
in
ever
the-
since I was a youth.
Shame.
Certainly one way to put it, yeah. Is everyone up and about?
Yeah, you watch as the the last two people that could fit on the other set of stairs, the orc and Ellie, Arios and Eliel sit up, and she sits up and stretches. And you notice that in the night she has knocked her helmet off, and you see two very long elven ears stick out. And she stretches and sort of gathers her composure and blinks widely, and then pulls her hood up.
I'm just going to go. I'm gonna walk over to Eliel and just ask Ella do Alva, Eladrin or El.
She she looks inquisitively at you, and she's like, I half elf.
Hmm. Hmm.
She switches to elven. She goes, I apologize. I'm not super fluent in this tongue. Only what I've picked up along my years.
In common, I'm just gonna respond. That's perfectly acceptable. Would Willow know what a half elf is? Would she have ever met a half
You
elf
would
before?
know the concept, but not in this
You wouldn't.
humanoid leaning form.
Hmm.
Because she's
So
got
is she half human?
Yeah.
That okay.
Actually, half goblin.
Yeah, she's half goblin.
Snips. Snips got busy.
Curse you, Snips! You're a little monster.
Snips is gonna be the BB. Yeah, I
Yep.
guarantee.
No, I'm gonna kill Snips. I don't like Snips.
I
Well,
almost feel
is
bad for Snips,
everyone
but also a little.
all settled?
I believe so.
More or less. Week's accent
So-
is going to be the death of us.
Last I remember, we had two options before us. Explore this place or put together a plan in either for the top side of things.
Well, sleeping here, so we should probably know what's here.
And it is entirely possible that the previous occupant left something here in her haste to move out.
Actually, I feel like I seem to recall something that you said at some point about other denizens that were here when you left.
Yes, they were here. Uh,
Still
um,
here?
given the state of things, probably not.
Okay. Maybe I misunderstood. I thought you were saying people were here when you last left. before
just,
you entered the jail cell?
oh no, not in the 2 weeks prior, no. But prior to that, there was one other person, but she's long gone. Probably somewhere else in Vandash.
He'll probably get fucking statues.
Right.
Arno looks over down and then he's like, I hope you have a good sense of sight or light because these are pitch black and full of water, so there probably will not be much air down there either.
Is there any?
I'm
like,
actually quite. Oh, go ahead.
Is there any like phosphorescent moss or something?
Make a nature check.
All right. Not
Eat
going
it.
to go well.
Shit.
Do not eat it.
9. Wayne.
A powerful 9.
So, yeah. Unfortunately, you look around and other than a few small fish that swim around that quickly get speared by Arius, there doesn't seem to be much growing in here.
Or who can see in the dock right now?
Well,
Willa raises her hand.
I'm actually quite practiced. Be honest, exploring caves like these, it's something of a callback to my upbringing.
Okay.
How long can you hold your breath?
Oh, I'm pretty good. Never really put a time to it, but I'd wager I'm the best here. Easy.
Really? Better than a shark?
Oh, for sure. When
We
you
can make a test.
lead a life like I do, sneaking around, your breath can be one of the few things that gives you away.
What?
We can make it a trial between the two of you. There are 2 tunnels. One of you go down each.
There is not much I can do without light.
Actually,
Okay,
that's a
brilliant.
question though. How deep are these tunnels?
You have no clue.
I
Is
just
there
mean water
anything in-
level. Like,
The entrance to both of these tunnels is under like, so you're on the dais that's got like the 3 inches of water. These are both of these entrances are about 5 feet underwater to start, and then they head down in
oh,
staircases.
I see.
Is there anything glowy in my alchemist supplies that I don't know how to use?
Make me an intelligence check.
Hell yeah!
So,
6.
Good God.
There's a you look in there and you go, oh, I know what this is, and you pull out a little stick of a flint. That could be. It could make some light.
I give it to Saywin.
Simon, you get a stick of tinder.
And
So,
no
Not
one
much I can
here,
do.
and no one here creates light.
certainly not. Magic is not my
If I
forte.
had, yeah. If I had, God damn, I cannot do my accent.
No, you
Weak
cannot.
is too powerful. I'm telling you.
There is any glowing. If there are any glowing materials.
I'll tell you what.
I'll
Tell you what.
There are any glowing materials. There we
Okay,
go.
out of character. Can I ask a question out of character?
Yeah.
Did anyone take the light cantrip?
I'm
Yes.
not magic yet.
That's true.
I have
I
the light
know for a
cantrip.
fact that Alex did.
Okay, Alex has it. Good.
Yes.
You can cast it.
Why do you? Well, no, because I need like a firefly or phosphorescent moss or something.
No, as long as you have
Do
your
you have a
focus,
holy
you don't have
symbol?
to have the materials.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
you only if you have a. So you either have a component pouch or a spell focus. The component pouch is assumed to have everything you need. The spell focus can substitute any of those things. The only thing it can't substitute is things that have a gold cost or things that are consumed. Like, so if something doesn't have a gold cost but it specifies that it's consumed, you still need it for the spell.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can hold up your holy symbol, and if like say you want to do the whole component thing, we can definitely RP that sort of thing.
Yeah. No.
Just,
This
yeah.
just goes to show how much I do not play spellcasters.
It's okay. It's your first spellcaster, so
Yeah,
Hey,
like
we got-
even
we
if
got
you
two
even if
newbie
you chose
spellcasters.
a component spell or a component pouch instead of a spellcasting focus, the assumption is that you have literally everything in there at all times.
Yeah. So
You never have to restock
I
it.
do have a holy symbol to
Yeah.
work
Yes.
with.
So
Okay.
you should be able to cast this.
And
Alright.
the only time that you won't be able to do that, and you will need the materials, is if you lose your spellcasting focus or your component pouch.
Correct.
So
Like whenever we were in prison.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't really come up.
Well, by the time I cast any magic, I had my focus back.
I had my I had a smite that I don't need it.
My focus was never taken away from me.
I don't know what your focus.
But Saywin, was it?
I
Not sure I see any gills there. How long can you hold your breath, actually? Because maybe it is presumptuous that I can beat you out.
roughly 30 minutes.
Pretty decent, for sure. Alright, then.
Aren't you human?
If you can navigate one corridor, I'll navigate the other. See if we can't find any breaks in air, anything like that that would assist in others following. Just make sure
For me.
you don't commit more than half your time. So if you can hold your breath for 30, don't push beyond 15. That makes a return trip impossible.
Right.
all right.
I know my limits. I'm sure you know yours. You can get a
I-
feel for it.
So
Want the right or the left?
I'll take left, I think.
Right then.
all right. Hessel's going right.
Incorrect.
Well, Hessel's going left. I said it backwards. My apologies. Saywin's going right. Hessel's going left. Saywin, what are you casting your light onto?
So I've got the holy symbol amulet around my neck,
Okay.
so I'm gonna cast it on that.
Okay.
Not quite a headlamp, but
So what I will do then is that I will give you, because the light cantrip, if I'm not mistaken, gives you basically torchlight. Is this correct?
It's 20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
Yeah, so torchlight.
Yep.
So let's do that. All right. Let's save that. Let's copy you both.
I take off most of the non-essential gear that I've got, including the boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down to just pants. Well,
Okay, so
keep everything dry on the staircase.
American pants or British pants? Because those are two different things.
I'm not British, so the American one.
Okay, so you got 2 layers on. Got it.
so
Yeah.
let's put Hessel here.
Also, as soon as
All right,
Saywin
I
goes-
retreat.
Saywin.
As soon as Saywin goes underneath, I'm gonna throw her boot at or no.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Some people have no manners.
Oh,
You've adjusted our vision field. I
I
appreciate this.
have. So
This is much less obnoxious.
I have told the others what the deal is. I think I just told. I don't remember who I told. Whatever.
I think you just
You
told
definitely
me.
didn't tell me.
Yeah, I
So
think you literally just told
based
Rose.
on, I
Oh,
made a
Rose.
compromise. Based on the human ability to turn your neck, I have left a blind spot that is 90 degrees behind the character. Because
Okay,
basically you
got
can
it.
turn left.
He inversed it, right? So everything that we could see is what we can't see behind us now.
Yes.
That's fair. I like that. That is a good compromise.
So everyone.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't like, I was gonna ask for like just a flat 180, just because we couldn't see the people next to us.
Yeah, we couldn't see left or right without turning, and it was really obnoxious.
Yeah.
I like this compromise. This is a good compromise.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that
wait,
you
is
don't
that
have
Well, okay, we'll figure out who's going first before I ask a question.
Alright, and then I also need to take the scrying eye because the stream needs to see.
All right, I'm flipping over my phone, so I won't look.
There we go. Oh, look at how well that works.
I want to see the map.
Well, yeah, you guys can.
Oh,
Okay,
we can watch the map. Cool.
I mean, you guys can see whatever's on.
You're gonna hear the narration anyways.
Yeah,
Well,
but I want
that's-
to see the map.
So
Brandon said he
No,
was
that's what
trying
I'm
to-
saying. If you hear the narration,
Yeah. let's you know what? Let's torture Tweak a little bit.
All right, I'm going first.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
hang on.
Thalassophobia.
So how's
It doesn't hit as hard like fantasy wise, but
that's
You
been
say
pretty
that,
good.
but back when I was the DM, you asked me to stop a description of the open ocean because you got nervous.
yeah, like that's different than just seeing a map. I think
Okay, that's fair.
because that's something I'm actually visualizing in my head, me being there versus an actual game.
Okay, that I understand.
What level does did you make it for this channel? So that like so people could join this channel. Mad.
It was just our role, or I actually just added specific people. Why?
Because I need to add Pancake.
Alrighty, let me.
Give Pancake a
Permissions.
roll.
So yeah, if you could add the permissions to Pancake to join the.
If
Uh,
Pancake becomes sentient, we have a
What
problem.
I would assume the role would just be Adolothian.
yeah, probably.
I think so.
Let me just add members. Pancake.
Is
No.
it also gonna be spooky
Pan-
music? This
Pancake
okay.
can now join.
Maybe this will be rough. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
There we
Brandon
go.
ran it by me, and I think it's a wonderful idea.
Hello, Pancake.
We also
Hello,
should
Pancake,
change-
my
Didn't
old
they
friend.
stop working, or is that another one?
That was Fred vote.
Yeah, Fred Boat also.
But I
I
thought
think
this
they
one
both
died.
they both stopped working. Let's be real.
Well, let's see.
To be fair, I only killed one of them.
You only killed one of them with Ska.
No, but you actually didn't though, because it actually just doesn't work anymore. They're like, yeah, it's dead.
Oh, that's
No,
a
but I
lovely, a lovely.
No, for Fred,
unsettling.
I killed Fred boat before they initially announced that it didn't work.
Yeah,
You
she
all-
killed Fred Boat like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all look at each other, look back, and dive in.
It's just water.
Yep.
It's just
You
I
all.
don't like that.
You,
Anything, it also makes me pee.
you both dive in down the staircase that hatches back towards and even further down, in sort of a, you know, that sort of shape where the staircase turns back on itself when it goes from a landing. It goes down further. You both.
I'm doing the cool thing where I have my dagger in between my teeth.
Okay. I would adjust your ACs accordingly if you're dropping stuff.
I drop all the way down 1.
But
You have one
he's got one AC.
one AC.
stubs his toe, dies.
Yeah.
Oh, we long rested though, right?
You just did long rest, yeah.
Oh, I'm at full health now.
Yeah.
Or are you?
But yeah, you guys both unknowing of where each other are in this pitch darkness can see what you see.
I'm obviously swimming stealth like.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Why?
Because unfortunately you are in the open, so you're just sticking to the ground, sort of.
I'm also in darkness, though.
You are in darkness.
Well,
But
either
There are
way, I
things
rolled
that
a
can
17.
Good lord.
Nice.
alright. 17 was rolled.
I'm just trying not to make noise more than
Yeah.
anything. If something can see in darkness, it'll see me.
Okay. But from your position, from both of your positions as you get down, there are there's one warrior statue on by the entrance. Sort of like a tall, fairly generic looking marble statue. The shield and an axe.
I swim over to it and examine it.
Okay. Yeah.
Look for inscriptions that I probably can't read.
Sure.
Stuff like that.
Make me a perception check.
And also try to tag if this was in my dream or not.
Make me a
knows?
perception check with disadvantage, unfortunately, because it is dark.
Yep.
Yeah.
15.
15. With that, the detail on this is sort of faded in some places, but it's immaculate. It looks like a person. They have a little bit of stubble. Like you can see a scar under the right eye. You can, you know, you can see a fair amount of details that wouldn't be captured and would probably have rubbed off after this long underwater, but it seems that they're fairly stable and hasn't been touched by the raising and lowering of the tides. As for any details with markings that you'd recognize, unfortunately not. However, there is on the shield a insignia that you don't recognize. It's an insignia of 3 mountains with like a runic fire in the middle.
Hmm.
But other than that, you don't recognize anything for this.
I'll consider that my turn. If Alex wants to go.
Yeah, Alex.
Bounce between the two.
Yeah.
And gotta happen with the statue as well.
Yeah. You have light, so you can make a perception check with just a regular perception check.
Not great.
11. It's a very good dwarven statue. Nothing pops out at you though, but yeah. It's got a nice axe. Pretty cool shield.
almost lifelike.
Well carved. I'm not paying too much attention. I guess I'm gonna follow the right wall.
Okay.
Something there. Fish.
There does seem to be a fish. There's lots of fish in here. Some pretty big ones too. Seems like
Always a
Anything-
bigger fish.
Shark size that I need to try and avoid.
you don't have sure you haven't seen anything shark sized yet.
I'll proceed to this corner and peer around.
Okay. You see a light coming around a corner, sort of darken the in the
Is that
depths.
down here?
Yeah.
I was wondering why I could see so far.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh no.
But
I will proceed slowly
okay.
because probably dangerous. Anglerfish is what's in my head.
As you round the corner to get far enough, you see Saywin standing there with their
Oh.
amulet around the corner. Saywin, you see Hassel round the corner and come out of the darkness like some
Oh,
sort
I
of
didn't even see.
monster.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was singing "Teamwork makes the dream work."
Yeah.
I didn't actually see the token. It was mixed with the seaweed right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is
This is clearly a closed door, right?
Yeah, you guys come to a very large 15-foot wide door. It's about 9 feet tall.
I hold up a 1 and then point to the door. Then I hold up a 2, gesture between us, and then gesture in 2 different directions.
We swim around in opposite directions.
Well, more option 1 or option 2 is what I'm
gonna
shooting
point
for.
at the door.
Okay, option 1. All right. I will investigate the door for traps.
Yeah, make a now that you have light, you can make this roll regularly. So yeah, make a investigation check.
11.
11. Seems perfectly normal stone door.
Any lock?
There is a lock on just above a large, what looks like it was once either like a copper or a bronze that has oxidized handle that curves in like a little nice little French curl, like handlebar.
I'll gesture to the strong one.
What?
To the strong one. Do a pushing motion.
I guess I will. I'll motion for Hessel to back up a step
Okay.
for a stroke, I guess. And I'm gonna hit the door with my tail, or the lock with my tail.
All right.
Okay.
Roll an attack.
I was just saying, see if it's locked. You're stronger than I am.
11. Your tail slaps up against the rock with a dull boop. But unfortunately didn't have it wasn't a direct enough hit to actually do damage to the door.
I was
Alright.
going for the lock.
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
Swim up
No.
again.
Yeah.
Shake my head no, and then I guess try to open it myself.
All right. Make a strength check.
Yeah. Natural 20.
You look over at Saywin, shrug your shoulders, and walk up and sort of plant your feet, pull down on this sort of quartet-style door handle, and you go to shove, and the entire door floats up for a second off of the rusted hinges and just falls in gently. With a nice boom, boom.
I'm gonna just look at Hessel annoyed.
No, I'm a bit of a fool. There we go. Now I can, I'll just delete this. Boop.
Big fish.
Yeah, there were a ton on my side. I thought they were enemies at first, whenever I first entered.
Look for their pee hole.
No.
No, ghost of out of character.
As the door settles down and the fish scatter, you watch as what are y'all's passive perceptions?
Big 11.
Okay, yeah, but
Two of the same numbers, so it's like doubled.
so you will watch as these fish rapidly swim up what looks like some sort of like shaft or tube that goes into the ceiling and swim out of here. But what you see, it looks like some sort of library or office or something of that nature. The vines and the coral have grown up the sides of these things. A large dais with a deep granite bowl that seems to have fairly lifelike humanoid stone skulls placed in specific positions around the outside. Each one carved with a rune in the forehead, directly between the eyes and above.
Like, Hassel just feels like a shiver go down his spine.
Everyone's a bit concerned.
I will fully enter the room and just do a scan to see if this is all that there is to it. Like,
Sure.
basically just a central.
Are you just taking a look around, or are you gonna start looking through things?
How long has it been?
Make an intelligence check.
8.
8. 5 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a scan.
Okay. So yeah,
We're looking for something useful, right?
you're looking for whatever you're looking for.
Yes, something useful or interesting, I think, is the objective.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Or dangerous.
I'm gonna
Or
look
dangerous.
at Saywin. Pull out pull my dagger from my mouth and well, is I can't scratch into it.
Ooh, fun.
I gesture
OBS
to hold out your
disconnected
hand.
a little bit there. Can you give me 1 second?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
Are we still on, or is it refreshing for y'all?
It's circly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's doing the spinning thing, but it's still 5.
Yeah, it's on the thing, it's
Okay.
just circly.
So give us just 1 second.
Well, Rose and I have been talking about ferrets in the
We
intervening
have.
moment.
I'm gonna stop the stream and restart it, because
Okay, good idea.
there we go.
Alright, it's back up.
It's back up. Sorry about that, folks. We had a little bit of a stutter, but I think we're back up and running. Everyone seems to be all right. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll continue. Let's
All right, I'm gonna gesture towards Saywin and like hold out a hand.
Not sure what you.
I know we can't speak.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you accept the hand?
I
or do you
point
just-
at you and then do the same thing again. Hold out a hand.
all right. I hold out my hand. Hold
All
out
right.
my hand.
I am going to try as clearly as possible to trace into your palm. Search and then gesture to the room. Scout, gesture to outside.
Make a insight check, say one. That's a 13. Okay, yeah, it takes a second, but you understand.
Yeah. I assume I get at least it's like go around and keep an eye on things, sort of thing.
Basically, I'm giving you an option between two.
Yeah.
Search room or scout outside.
Um. Still.
Because I'm going to tap my wrist. Like, watches don't
Yeah.
exist. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Would watches not exist? I mean, there are gnomes in the world.
There are gnomes.
I
Yeah.
think clocks exist. I don't know that we've
Clocks
made
and
up
pocket
watches
watches.
yet.
There are a few watches, but they're pretty rare. They're
But-
You could
Maybe
wag
that's
your finger
viable.
back and forth like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah. I'll start swimming around and searching the room.
Okay. Then I will do a bit of scouting.
okay. So the dynamic duo separate.
As quickly as they met, they departed.
Instructions unclear. Got stuck in well.
Basically.
Oh, what happened to me?
I do not know.
I moved twice.
Are we sure that's not your fault?
I don't know. I want to go to this corner though.
No. Another one of these stone statues. Immediately as you come around the corner, it sort of makes you jolt for a second. Because in the dark, it definitely just looks like a person standing there. Without the light to show that it's grayscale, it's a bit worrisome. And you do see a number of other destroyed statues on the ground in front of you. But and to your right here is another door.
This is a door.
Yeah, this right here is a door.
That's a door at this corner.
There's also a door. Yes.
And is this a door?
Yes. From that angle, you can see two
So many
large
doors.
doors. Yep.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna get a once over at all the rooms and then have the person who knows where we are up top explain what they are. So I'm gonna start with this door.
Alrighty. What do you?
I attempt to just open it.
Okay. You go to push on the door. It is locked.
Yeah. I will try to pick it.
Okay. Roll a thieves' tools check. So.
I feel like picking a lock underwater would be relatively difficult.
I feel like it's probably no more difficult than picking a lock.
The other thing is, you can use the fact that water denser material to
Would this
amplify
be at
acoustic.
disadvantage? My sight doesn't really help me.
No, this would not be a disadvantage. Yeah, this is a strictly dexterity
Lord.
proficiency, sort of.
That's
23, jeez. Yeah, with these, even though these locks are a little corroded, you tap them a little bit and give them a little bit of a jewel to wiggle out any anything that blocks the mechanism from actually turning, and it clicks, and the door swings open for you. 2.
Sizable.
To what looks like it could have been a nice room at some point. A desk in the corner lies crushed with rubble as part of the ceiling is a little collapsy. A few statues in here that are crumbled to dirt, to dust as well. But
All right.
so, and then what looks like a bed that is covered with coral and some sort of large stone countertop is the best way I can describe it.
Okay.
Saywin.
That room. Yeah. Let's cut over.
What is a Saywin doing over here?
I am searching the room for anything of use to, like, you said this looked like a library or a study, so try and find any books that aren't completely damaged by the water. And
I will say as a note, the only reason you guys think it's a study is the bookshelves.
no, there's nothing on them.
There are no books on the bookshelves.
Okay.
Yeah, but there are still, things that are on the bookshelves that have survived, and there's a rather large pile of what looks like someone was trying to leave in a hurry and just sort of threw things a bit into the corner.
I'm gonna search that pile and try and
Sure.
figure out.
If you're going through it and digging through, I need you to make me an investigation check.
All right.
A 12. Okay.
That was weird.
What happened?
It rolled twice for me.
Sometimes it'll do that. It'll reconnect to the server in the middle of the roll, so it'll roll twice.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was also funny because it just was like, and splat, dice, done.
Yeah.
No actual rolling.
Okay.
Not 12.
Out of everything in this pile, most of it, like as you dig your hands through the cloth and the fibers and what looks like bedding, it like sort of just tears apart. It's so brittle. Oh, OBS disconnected again.
No,
It's just OBS. It's none of my other stuff.
that's
Hmm.
not good.
No.
The issue is staying live. We could just record this one.
I am recording it, so okay. It's trying to restart.
What is OBS's deal?
I don't know. There we
You're
go.
running at what, 1,000 hit?
Yeah.
Try dropping it to 5,000. That 5,000 is around the ideal. Which,
Oh no, I guess we're gonna have to watch Ace of Cakes.
No, we're not watching Ace of Cakes. We're still playing Dungeons and Dragons.
alright, it looks like we're back up.
Yeah.
Yes, it does look like we're back up.
How stinky is Saywin's shoe?
You know, pretty stinky.
I think what the worst way possible, like, to torment this poor captain.
We'll get to what you guys are doing as shenanigans. I'll drop it to 5,500 because it seems to be running pretty solid for today.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. I'm digging around in a boot.
Oh my God.
We're back. Just apologize for the.
Yeah, it's running again.
Okay.
It has to leave his shoes.
I'm just in
Yes.
pants.
Yeah.
I left everything but my dagger.
Our Hessel's shoes stink.
Sure.
Are you gonna smell his boots?
Yes.
They're work
I
boots,
think
so yeah,
all boots would smell not great,
yeah. They
Yeah, that's just the,
even in real life.
Do I find
Yeah,
that gold piece that's in there?
No, it's not in there.
Okay.
And some
Yeah.
pile of stuff in there.
Yeah, so you're digging through the. See that there's a crushed desk at the very bottom, and with your investigation check, something catches your eye under a pile of refuse. A small, pristine. Like a little clockwork tinkered structure. You're not sure what it is, but it is currently not moving, but it seems pristine, and it has this. It's like a six-sided structure, like a nice copper case with this six-sided hinged lid, and it seems to be devoid of water on the inside. You're not sure what it does.
Pocket it.
All right.
More closely at the orb with skulls.
Oh, the thing in the center of the room.
The not sacrificial altar.
Yeah. What you see is from the base of the foot a nearly 15-foot wide structure. It goes up about 4 feet to a bowl that's about 9 feet wide. Yeah, it's a slightly bold circular structure. It's the main thing in this room. Yeah, you see these little runes and carvings and markings all over the outside of the structure.
I have no idea what from.
Make me a religion check.
cleric proficient in religion.
That's a good question.
No.
Oh,
Never.
So, is nobody proficient in religion?
Probably not.
no.
All right, that's the second party.
I'm proficient
Yep.
in history.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
I've studied one god for one reason.
Unfortunately, none of this makes any sense to you. The iconography, the runes, none of it. You're all lost scratching your head.
That room. Start heading back out.
Yeah.
I've got time. Oh. fresh air and get the exploring.
You're you're beginning to feel that tightness in your chest of low amounts of oxygen. Not quite time. You're not certain, but okay. Hessel.
I make my way to the door down here.
Okay.
And I don't know why this door is giving me a feeling. I check for traps.
You make me a
Plane shift.
Disadvantage because I have no light.
Plane shift.
check with this,
9.
like a thick stone door. Same as the others.
It tests to see if it's locked.
It doesn't seem to have a lock on it.
Okay.
Handle's a little bit rusty, so you have to do a little bit of a crack and then push.
Yep. I try to push it open.
Also, Rose, don't say put plane shift on the door, because he will. He's done it before.
I know, that's. But imagine that at level 2. That would be so funny.
Crack the seal and push the door in. I need you to make me wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Ooh,
That's
the
not good.
fun one.
What is the save for plane shift? Int?
Charisma.
I think it's charisma.
Charisma, okay.
Oh no.
5.
5.
Hell
You
yeah!
have -1 wisdom.
You are jump scared as this giant fish comes swimming out and slaps about you.
I
Oh,
scream
he's
underwater.
I'll say once too. But yeah, a massive tropical fish comes flopping out, and
I put this in my notes as Hessel opens the door and is jump scared by Codzilla.
yep. About a 9-foot fish basically slapped past
I
you,
keep
and you were
thinking
just
about
like,
the fish people conversation. I need
Well,
to
stop
No,
it.
stop it!
But yeah, you are Ooh, what happened?
Alright, what does this room look like?
See, that's the
Dining
lighting
room?
issue I was having.
Oh, we
last-
were clipping into the wall. That's what was happening.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're inside the box that kills the light, it like just stops your light from doing anything.
Doesn't let me past the walls.
Yeah, I didn't have that
Yeah,
on
you're
in
not
the other
supposed to be able
place.
to.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's now it's a separated feature so that you choose to whether let people walk through stuff or not.
Okay, so walls and so lighting walls and physical walls are two separate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a very nice dining room table, or what was once a very nice like set table. See a number of chairs that have fallen to desecration. You see a chandelier that was probably once beautiful and attached to the ceiling has come down with a chunk of the ceiling. Something evil did something.
I see.
Don't question my words.
Alright. I will just do a general like perception check as I swim over towards this door. Of just the room as a whole.
Yeah, I can check with this.
18.
Wow. As you're swimming past, something strange catches your eye. For just a moment, you saw yourself in this stone wall over here.
Oh no. Don't do this to me. I stop at this door.
Okay.
I just kind of like swim backwards and slowly turn.
It's like a stone wall like the rest of them.
I swim
Seemingly
up to it.
strangely uncharacteristic.
Caught sight of myself though?
What is it? This is me thinking out loud. What's the CR of a doppelganger?
Too high.
So
for
it's
us.
just a stone wall, not like a mirror or anything.
Yeah, it looks like a stone wall, like the
Well,
everything about it.
I'm familiar with illusion magic, just because of background. But weird that I saw myself. I kind of like slowly reach a hand out towards the wall.
Put your hand out towards the wall. Feel like a surface, and your hand sort of passes through it like a liquid.
What?
And as it
So
rips,
it's like a solid thing.
as your hand goes through the wall, the ripples of the wall, you see your own reflection slightly.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand.
Your
So
hand,
it sounds like it.
your hand is through something, a illusory wall up to like however far you stuck your hand through.
Mm-hmm.
And as the stone wall warbled as you put your hand through, you saw like this shimmery reflection of the room that's behind you.
Huh. I stick my head through.
Bold move, Cut.
Can't move you. That work for you, or did it break or something?
I can see, but I can't move myself anymore.
Okay,
Might be because
Oh,
I'm
there we go.
clipping in a wall.
yeah, you're in the wall.
Here we go. Oh, what is this?
I don't know.
This looks like death.
Cool.
This looks like something that might kill me.
Fun.
So it's definitely producing light.
Yeah, as you walk in here, a warm yellow light illuminates this area and doesn't seem to perforate the wall. However, as you stand in here, turn back, the x-ray wall begins to fade. Go.
So what is this?
So what you see in here, you see a massive. This room is as tall as the kitchen is, and or not the kitchen, dining room. Dining room is probably about 15-ish feet to the top. This right here is the structure itself in total goes almost all the way up to the ceiling, like 13, 14. And there's what looks like a destroyed archway inside this structure. And at the top, this orb seems to be giving off a slow thrumming light. It fades just slightly and comes back. And with your current perception check on, you see a lever to be sticking out of the top section of. However, to right and left, you see two more carved stone, like these marble, almost like demon mouths that have been cracked. They look like doorways, but they're crushed. Looks like purposefully.
That sounds inviting.
So it's basically turned into rubble that you can't really open, or
Yeah.
just like markings on the door were broken.
So it looks like a giant, like 8.5, 9 foot circular, like demon mouth with teeth, and like that was like carved from the wall or into the wall, because it's made of the same material. But it looks like one of the sides is crushed in on both. Like someone like just swung a sledgehammer and broke off a chunk of the mouth circle of giant doorway-looking structure.
But is that like an ornate destruction, or like the doors are no longer functioning?
These two here, it looks like just solid flat wall behind them, but they both look like they were some sort of doorway.
Yeah. All right. We've scouted out pretty much everything. Time to go to the person who knows what this place is. I return.
Y'all both going back up?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say that. Saywin, are you also returning? Surface? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Saywin, you get up first. Swim out of your exit. Go back to, oh yeah. Okay. But, Saywin, you come out of the water. The sight of a Betty, what have you been doing this past roughly 20 minutes that they were underwater?
Well, for the first 5, I was definitely seeing if I could get the soul out of her boot.
Easily enough. It
All right.
peels apart.
Once I figured that out, I
Oh,
just
you're
throw it
gonna
on
get
no.
stabbed. You're gonna get stabbed.
You do what?
I just throw it at Arno.
Or no, he makes a face and he's, composure, she's just a child. Don't know why she likes feet, but Betty, it's very rude. Please stop insisting I smell people's boots. Also, stop invading people's privacy by smelling people's boots. This is weird and uncouth.
Your feet aren't private.
I very much disagree.
Betty just gives him a weird look. Okay, she's gonna put the soul back in the boot and put it back so Stellan doesn't know that she did anything.
Okay. Say when you come up, just as Betty's putting your shoes back.
Shoe. I only took
Shoe,
one.
just one.
Right. There's quite a bit down there. Willow, was there anything from the previous tenants of this place that were participating occult rituals?
Well, yes, that's why I came here.
Right. Would any of that happen to involve an altar with runic carved skulls?
Again, would I know this?
I'm gonna say make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
A wisdom saving throw?
I'm gonna be using them a little bit differently. Sometime.
Yeah, it's for memory.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Like
A
the
bad memory, then, with my 8 wisdom. It suits me.
13.
You remember faint flashes of somebody a little bit taller than you are telling you things and placing things into this um, sieve, this bowl. Uh, and but nothing super clear. You feel like it had to do something to do with making potions. Um, you remember moonlight.
Oh, but obviously it was for some potion or ritual or something, but I mean, of course, the whole area was underwater. Um, I can't quite recall exactly.
Right. Uh, what about this? I pull out the small clockwork structure that I picked out of the room.
Yeah. Sayone hands you this small, almost shaped like a diamond, but the uh, left and right sides are chopped off and smooth,
Hmm.
six-sided. It's a little bit elongated. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it's got some gears and some little like prongs in it, and it looks like some sort of like 3 or 4 inset like sapphires or maybe turquoise inside of it. And then it's got this little dome that closes and latches like with a twist.
Can I figure out how to open it?
Yeah, very very easily. You turn the latch on the left side, and the top, the glass covering seems to lift off with the hinge on the right side.
There's just some turquoises in there.
It looks like some sort of clockwork structure. You're not entirely sure
Oh,
what it does. They make an intelligence check.
alrighty.
There was a pile of belongings in the room with the altar.
Oh, I
that's
thought that's a
concerning.
12. That's great.
Well, it looks like something could be placed inside of it. Maybe like adjusted with the little dials and knobs on the bottom side, but no clue what it does.
What shape would the object be that could be placed inside of it? Can I
You're
tell
not
that?
certain. There's 4 little prongs that look like something could sit on top of.
Okay.
Can
Like roughly
I?
what size? Like
So the whole
softball?
the whole thing is probably I would say what is size comparison?
Baseball?
Um, maybe like almost the size of like a glasses case and a little bit
Okay.
like wider, but it's about that
Okay.
height of like a glasses case. It's not very big.
Okay. So like a golf ball maybe.
Yeah, anything that fit inside would probably be like a golf ball or a large marble.
Okay. But I have any recollection of this thing?
No, you don't seem to recognize it at all.
Okay.
Uh, maybe, uh, maybe, Dwarven,
Gnomish?
gnomish and make. The fact that it hasn't, you open it up and the inside was dry. The outside seemed fairly pristine. Um, everything else you've seen here has been rotted or crushed or broken in some way.
Well, it's a bit odd that would have left belongings here, but eh, perhaps this wasn't as important to her as other things. Oh, it is intriguing, and it seems to hold something small.
So add it to the pile of mysteries.
Certainly.
All right. As back to Hessel. Hessel, as you're leaving the room, another thing catches your eye. Back right corner of the dining room where you entered. Coral catches your eye, but with the light now shining out of the room bottom, a metallic sheen catches you.
I see it.
Hidden inside the coral, mostly over, still intact chest.
Oh no.
Roughly 2.5, 3 feet wide, probably 3 feet or so tall. And yes, I have placed everything hidden on the map, so if you're very, very keen-eyed, you can find some stuff.
Mm.
Is the lock visible through the coral?
Not from this angle, no. You just sort of see the top. It looks like it's overgrown
Alright, I'll take my dagger and try to like chip some away.
easily enough. Break a large section of this yellow coral. Okay. Enough to see the lock.
I'll check if it's trapped. Why not?
Disadvantage.
8.
Seems fine.
Pick the lock.
Lockpick check.
15.
15. Do you fiddle with it? You realize that looks like some sand or sediment got inside the lock. Pick at it for a little bit before it eventually clicks. As the chest opens, it fills with water.
Oh no.
Oh, it was completely sealed.
Yeah.
That's impressive. That's fine. If it was damaged by water, I don't think I wanted it anyways. What's inside?
Open it up. Let's see.
Is the chest magic? Maybe I could keep the chest.
New thing to sleep in.
Yeah, it's big.
You see
At least on the map.
as you open the chest, you see some scattered coins across the bottom, not nearly enough to fill it. But you see strategically placed, seems to be a small, thin leather case towards the back on top of a dragon chess piece, an ivory piece, the Dragon King set next to him very delicately is some sort of signet ring.
How many coins are in there?
More silver than gold, but probably around 300-ish coins.
Oh, that's way more than I can fit in my pockets.
Certainly try to pull the chest out and carry it with you.
Yeah, I'm
How many
underwater, and now it's full of. That should be very doable, I guess. Oh, what were the other things? Like dragon chess pieces, you said?
Yeah, a single ivory dragon chess piece, the Dragon King, it sat on top. with a signet ring, some sort of gold ring, and a topaz sits in there, along with a back towards the back of the chest, a leather case about 12, 13 inches long.
Sure. I'll use my spider climb to like stick my feet to the ground and just drag it.
Oh, yeah. It's not super heavy, but you have to waddle your way back up, but it's not an issue.
Man, if I knew it was completely sealed, it would have been much lighter if I just dragged it with the air.
Oh
Unfortunately.
well.
Yeah.
Hindsight's 2020.
You all see about 10 minutes or so after Daywin comes up. Tesla
I
comes.
try to be very convincing that I am exploding out and trying to catch my breath.
Okay. Make me a performance check.
Would it be performance or deception?
This is a performance.
37.
13.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I mean, yeah. he comes up, throws himself on land, dragging this chest behind.
Impressive.
We whew, have a few things to check out, I think. Maybe someone who's lived here for an amount of time will be able to tell me what they are.
Hopefully.
Plenty of coin to go around too.
Yeah, that's a rather big chest.
Opens
What
it up
did you
and
find?
filled with water to the brim, it sloshes. Yeah, you see a chest with silver and gold. From the dragging, it's no longer set up, but topaz sits on top of the coins. There's a ivory for the dragon chest, and there's a signet ring, along with a leather case, about 12, 13.
I would like to remove the leather case and the signet ring and look at them both.
Sure. Pull out the signet ring. Look at it. Pristine. It's a pristine signet ring. Yeah, history check with advantage.
Okay. Gonna be.
I just realized I'm playing my first character that didn't start with the signet ring.
Yeah.
20.
20.
Dirty
Wow.
20.
Yeah. Second. You recognize this ring. You're not sure where you recognize this ring, but this is the House of Lords, one of the House of Lords members' signet ring, Clan Emberhold.
Mm.
A Dwarven clan, sat beneath the mountain Vandash.
Well, this is just a dwarvish clan ring. Not particularly useful, but probably fairly valuable. Especially if you can find the owner.
I'm sure we're not going to be finding the owners.
Why not?
Well, it looked at least a few hundred years old down there. Long past, though. I suppose dwarves are rather long-lived.
Well, I mean, I know the stonework itself is probably fairly old, but I mean, this can't be have been here for more than a year, too, at most.
How do you figure?
Well, the chest is
Because
intact. Entirely.
I figure because the alternative is nonsensical. But anyway, look at this case. What is in the case, DM?
You pop the. There's a leather prong you pull off, and it's like bone inside the leather. Has like a screw cap on one side. Twist it, screw it. Side is a pristine piece of vellum.
All right. What does this vellum say? Is
As you
spell
look at it,
scroll? Is it?
as you unfurl it, it's you, to your much to your chagrin, it's style that you're not used to but understand a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Quick little study of it. Not you'll have to sit and decipher runes do.
Fuck. 6.
Mm. Spell. You're not certain what it does yet, but you have to take some time and read it, study it.
Hmm. Oh. Okay, this is the human style of it. I can't decipher it immediately, but it is
You guys,
useful to me.
you guys don't think that some of the stuff could be magical, do you?
Oh, this for certainly is, and I shake the vellum.
What about the ring and stuff?
Probably, maybe. Oh, I guess I could try and see if it's magical.
I
or
feel like
just-
if nothing else, that chest is. It was airtight. Not a drop of water in there before I unceremoniously opened it.
All right. Well,
Given that the container is, I don't see why the belongings wouldn't be.
fair point. Let me just give me a moment. This has been difficult recently. And I'm going to start ritually casting Identify on. I'm gonna start with the clockwork contraption.
You have detect magic.
I
What
do
is
have
it?
detect
It's not
magic. I am smart. Yes, I will detect magic.
Cast detect magic.
Yes.
There is a faint magic coming from clockwork device.
Okay.
There's a faint section magic coming from box. Scroll is magical.
Okay. This ring is it's not magic at all. It's just pretty to someone, I guess. The box has some sort of protection on it, useful for protecting things, but not much else. And this device has something on it, and I want to identify that device.
I'm gonna take the chest piece because it's weird.
The which piece?
The
Chest.
dragon
chest
chest
piece.
piece.
Chest piece.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah.
said chest, and I was like, when did we
Yeah.
get a chest?
It's a little ornately carved. Looks like make me maybe an Arcana check.
Ooh. 19.
19. This
Dude, I'm
is
good at rolls.
This is
I
most
don't know.
definitely a red dragon carved on this white chess piece.
Weird.
And it was significant to somebody. I tuck it into a pocket.
Okay.
Whoever wants to take that ring, since we're all getting things, we'll have less cut of the coin, I think.
What? This is honestly quite a strange mix of things to put in a box.
Once you're done with all that, I have a little bit more I was able to find out down there to explain to everybody. But
Very well. Do I identify anything after 10, 11 minutes?
As you spend this 11 minutes to truly cast Identify. You get back. It is a magic item, but it's strange. It
Is it an apparatus of qualish?
yes, it is a
It's
giant
not.
20
That's
foot
the
crab.
smallest apparatus of coercion I've ever seen.
It's not. I know it's not. But I like joking that everything that's clockwork is an apparatus of qualish.
we could actually get some use out of on this campaign.
We could.
What clan did you say the Dwarven ring was?
Clan Emberhold. Probably don't. You get back a simple phrase from it. The crystal alignment caster.
Okay. What
However,
does that mean?
don't know its function. It doesn't seem to be functioning right. So whatever enchantment is on it is currently inert.
Hmm.
But it's still magical to agree that you got a name.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put that in the note. There's a topaz in there, right?
Topaz.
Would it fit in the crystal alignment caster?
Potentially.
Can I try and put it in the crystal alignment caster?
This is going to go poorly.
I will put it in the crystal alignment caster. You can't go that poorly.
You place it in there, close it, turn the right hand side to get in place. And a beam lights up. Watch as the thing begins to click and turn, and a single yellow beam begins pointing at the ceiling. Like a
The
laser pointer. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that might serve a purpose.
It certainly might.
Is it like is it like a set pointing, or is it just when she moves it moves with her?
Yeah, whenever she moves it just keeps pointing
Okay, so
straight up.
it's not like pointing at a specific.
There are some knobs and stuff on the sides and on the bottom to
So Hessel, you mentioned you found other things?
Yeah, in the same room that I discovered that chest, I found an illusory wall. Beyond it was an archway emitting a similar yellow glow. A lever next to it. And flanked on either side were two other doorways that seemed to have collapsed.
Hmm.
Purposefully, it would seem, by the way.
Well, I mean, it would make sense if she was leaving. Then it would have behooved her to make sure no one could enter unwittingly.
But I didn't fiddle with the archway at all. I'm not sure what the lever did, what its purpose served.
What did this archway look like?
I describe as best I can.
it just describes a bright teal blue stone doorway. About the entire structure is about 14 tall. Basically goes up to the ceiling, almost like a fireplace, sort of, with a
Mm-hmm.
mantle that starts about 10 feet up. Has like this circular silver dish with a like a gemstone set in the center, like the smooth crystal ball, like a topaz glass color that's emanating light. Lever on the right hand side um, on top of the mantle. Um, make me a wisdom saving
Alrighty. Um, I'm gonna choose to use my 14.
throw.
So
Okay.
that's an 18.
Mind clarifies. You remember talking with somebody in this room. You remember doorway in front of you leading to somewhere else far away. Nice green valley. Door to the left to some abyssal molten plain, and the door to the right to somewhere on a mountaintop overlooking it. Remember them on pretty much always. And you remember the words, if you ever need to hide, flip the lever. Should put up some basic magics to allow people's attention to be dissuaded. You shake back with this memory. Not sure. Can't remember who the person speaking. The voice is so familiar.
Um, I think that was a portal. All of those were the doors you described.
Portal?
Don't know what that orb would.
Like magic portal?
What other types of portals are there?
The,
Yes.
yeah, in your dreams that or in your memories, that crystal is there,
Mm-hmm.
just giving off that faint
I'm not
yellow warm light.
acquainted with portals. I did this all very casually.
Well,
Casually.
yes. I mean, you heard what I said to say when she asked if I knew of any occult practices going on. That's what I came here for. I came to learn.
I mean, I'm not used to. I'm not used to this whole thing. Point to the underground runes and everything around her. Very scholarly and not what I'm due. What I'm due. What I'm due.
Obviously not.
Right?
Well, it's not really all that scholarly or scientific. It's all about discovery. About throwing things at a wall and seeing what blows up.
Better not be blowing holes in a ship.
If you can find a ship, that'd be great.
Speaking of, I think we've more or less explored all there is to the underwater portions. There might be a bit left to discover, but that could be done another time. Right now, we need to figure out what we need to do topside.
I don't know. How long do you think the difficult or the route is going to be on high alert?
You, asking this of Arno?
Yeah.
He crosses his arms. Uh, Usually a couple days, 48 hours or so. 24-hour continuous changing of guards, that sort of thing. So I wouldn't recommend going back into town today, but maybe tomorrow. It's going to be a difficult task to sneak through, unless we want to go at the in the middle of the night, and if we get caught then we probably have to fight them.
Are there any other settlements on this island?
Uh, there's the farmland that the Baron has taken from the family that owned it. Other than that, no. It's Melhurst is not that big. Schützen takes up the most of it, and Blumenhügel used to be a little town, but over time they've combined, and now the rich folk live in their pretty manors around the lake over there.
How much do you know about this area?
I had no clue this existed. I mean, and Willow, did you say anything? All of the stuff I said out loud from your memory, or do you keep?
I keep it mostly to myself.
Okay. So,
I say what I said.
okay. I mean, you definitely go back, but I would prepare for a fight if we do today at least. Maybe tomorrow should not be.
You don't happen to think that there's gonna be any wayward, like even little ones?
Yeah, we had planned some drop-offs
Like a
and some.
lifeboat?
I mean, there are lifeboats out there in the bay, but I mean, those will not get you across the ocean. Yeah. You can. We're supposed to get a few ships in 3 or 4 days' time. Just standard supplies. I think we're getting a new shipment. Arms to replace the old ones. And then a ship that's packed with produce coming right from the quartet. So
How hard do you think that being a stowaway on those would be?
neat time. As long as the alert is not high, probably pretty easy. And he thinks getting down Snakeway is going to. Snakeway is always on high alert. Can't have people leaving when they want to because they are technically prisoners. And he kind of looks a little dismayed at the sentence.
Hey. Alright, but it seems like our best bet to get off of here is produce ships that are coming in. Or produce weapons, whatever you call it.
That's assuming we want to leave, though, yeah?
There is unfinished business, Tyler.
I don't know about a lot of you, but I want to figure out what that chest is. We know it's here. We know it's on the island. We know it can't leave the island for another 3 or 4 days if they need to wait for a ship.
You think that it's worth it?
I mean, it's quite the question to ask, given the fact that you chased it and sunk it down.
Fair enough. Just thinking about practicality.
You
If we
just
get a
spent
cus-
20 minutes harassing someone with a shoe. I
Yeah, there
don't
was
think you're
nothing
the
else
most
to do.
practical person here.
Is that what you were doing?
Shh. Would
Really
mean,
that
if
bored?
no, I wouldn't mind doing it if we're gonna go liberate some of the other objects that the Baron has.
Uh,
Right, you're a pirate. Forgot about that
Yeah,
for a minute.
well, the way I see it, if we want to actually acquire this chest, we'll likely be crossing paths with the Baron at some point.
Probably.
You all have thrown around that word pirate a couple of times. What does that mean exactly?
Bandit.
Ah,
Someone who steals other people's belongings and generally sails around the sea.
Betty would just nod.
So,
Generally not like. Especially when they put holes in the damn ships.
Betty would just nod.
so I believe you were saying that there aren't any other settlements. Does that mean the woods are left alone, non-patrolled?
I mean, they're for the most part a little bit of a plain and like a northern side of the island goes to like a cliff outcropping. I know they're not patrolled, but there's not much out there in terms of cover or anything like.
Where would you say that most of the guard is?
In the
Like in the
town.
city? I mean, where in the town though?
Because they're on high alert, they'd be patrolling the smaller areas,
Did
areas
we
that the
bring the map of the city with us? Town with us?
yeah.
Well, could you circle the patrol routes they're doing right now?
It's like I do not.
Uh, if the Baron's house is relatively not guarded, and if they're focusing on other places, it might be an opportune time to do that.
They're targeting high structured areas or they'll be looking for areas that have been known for trouble, but I don't know their routes. All 600 to 700 guards would be out, the most part at all times, or at least half
But
of them.
they wouldn't be. Would they be around the manor?
About half of them would be around the manor sleeping, while the other half go out, and they'd just keep doing that for a couple days.
They're on low patrol. Low patrol. If they're not on high alert, where are they normally?
I mean, for the most part, only like maybe a fifth to a quarter of the guards are dressed and ready during a normal day. Almost always 20 to 5 guards patrol the Snake Way. But
There is no way we're gonna fight our way through that.
Just trying to think
For
of the
reason we
best
still
time
have-
to possibly hit the manor. Look at Hassel. Any ideas?
Well, if you're looking actually into the manor itself, the best time would certainly be night. Hmm. Where I see it. If. Okay. Yeah. If the danger presented in this last day was pirates, and these 2 days of patrol would have assuaded their fears of remnant forces, then the way I see it, how many do you estimate, Captain?
Oh, my stupid. God damn it. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It disconnected.
No, not again. Your OBS is
Alive.
really having a problem.
Yeah, fortunately.
It wouldn't be a stream without massive technical difficulties.
No, it would. Oh, no. Yep. There it goes.
Thanks, Obi Scoby. I'm glad that I'm glad that you're staying so stable for the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Real unfortunate,
Yeah.
Agreed.
especially since it's not my internet's connection that's messing up. Just OBS.
That's rude. And it was working fine yesterday. Except for one point.
Yep. Disconnected again.
Oh, really? Just now?
Yep, just now.
Yep.
Oh my god. What is up, OBS?
OBS is frozen. Neat.
Ooh,
Y'all still hear
that's
me?
not good.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can still hear. I
We
want
are
to
the-
know about the orb and the lever. I want to go pull the lever. What if it activates a portal to somewhere interesting?
But then we leave behind all the interesting stuff here.
But then we can come back.
We don't know how long the portal stays active.
Is this true?
Okay.
This is assuming that the portal.
Well, we know it's a portal.
So my thoughts on this are that because I was gonna say if
Well,
they're on
actually,
higher
according to your memory, didn't pulling the lever activate defensive mechanisms
Yeah, I
to
did.
help you hide? So I don't
Yes.
think that doesn't activate the portal then.
I won't
That
know what it
activates
does
stuff
activate.
we probably want to avoid, or maybe we want to utilize. Who knows? We'd have to pull it
I,
to find out.
want to go down and pull the lever. I also want to go down and see the thingy, but I need alter self.
You know what? While this conversation is going on, Betty's gonna start counting the coin that's in the chest because
Okay.
it's there and can't stop looking at it.
Yeah, easily enough. I'll say that while this is happening, you've counted the currency in the chest. So 200 silver pieces, and 90 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna split that into. How many people are there? 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, so you're
Anyone
gonna-
who
yes,
took an object though should take less.
I don't think anybody.
I don't know how we would decide that though.
Yeah, I'm gonna split it into 7. Like, anyways, just
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a crazy amount, so
yeah.
we don't have to
So
get
what? Everybody can take their
particular.
share.
What was that?
That everybody can take their share.
Yeah.
If anybody wants the ring, just take less.
Oh,
7 ways, 90 gold would be like
90 gold, or, well, 110
13-ish
goldish.
gold each, and then silver.
Wait, you can say that one more time. There was some overlap.
90 gold split 7 ways. Everyone would get around 13.
Yeah.
And then silver, everyone would get around 30. Not exact, but
I'm gonna wait for like an exact before I add anything.
well, I don't have a calculator on me.
I'm working on it.
Doesn't know, like someone's gonna be doing it.
Yes.
90.
Yes.
Yeah, 90
So-
gold pieces, 200 silver.
12.86 gold per person. So
We can't split gold pieces though.
With 6 remain.
yeah.
And then 200 the 4 remainder 28 with 4 remainder.
Everyone. I'll
I'm just
say
gonna take 12 and 28 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 12
Yeah.
and 28.
And then for the ring, if nobody wants the ring, we can just put it in like a communal thing, and then we can sell it and split it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep. Everybody takes 12 and 28.
all right. Remind me. Did you put one of the gems in the metallic clockwork contraption?
There was only one gem.
Put
Yeah,
gem
it's in the
metallic-
item.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and that started. What is
Yeah.
it?
Now a laser.
It's shooting a yellow beam.
It's a laser pointer.
Ah,
But I will. I probably would have turned that off at this point.
yeah, just easily enough. It pops out on you. Seems to go back inert.
So did Hessel tell us about the lever that's down there?
Yeah, I told you
Yeah.
everything I saw.
Okay.
Yeah, he told us about the lever and the orb and the stuff. I do think it would be a good idea to I don't know how all of us could go if all of us could get down the
Well, just because everyone I feel like would understand their own limits decently well, I believe the amount of minutes you can hold your breath is 1 plus your con modifier.
that is true. My bigger question is more how much time would it take to get from where we are to where the lever is?
Someone guiding you.
Like 30 seconds.
Yeah, let's say with someone guiding you, maybe a minute.
I was gonna say
Okay.
I have 1 con,
So
so
you
I
got
can
2
hold.
minutes.
Yeah, so I'm.
I
doing
can
two.
I have 4 minutes. I can
Yeah.
I'll just
Actually,
have to,
yeah.
have to drag Betty there.
Well,
It's like
actually, since we obviously aren't going to be storming any castles today,
Yeah, we can't leave today at the very least.
Well, we should
would
go
you
back.
mind taking me down there with you? Either of you. I want
Where
to see
to?
this room that Hessel described.
Cool.
Yeah, Betty wants to come too, but I can't.
You cannot. For some reason, you have the worst con.
No, I don't mind. I'll
Oh,
even
really?
with mine.
Yeah, no, it's just that I'm not a suspicious human or a shark, so I can't.
Yeah,
Suspicious.
Hessel is sus.
Sussel.
Oh no.
All
Too bad
right,
his
well,
last name isn't
So I
Stedman.
guess I stay up here while they go do the fun things.
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah,
Want to go
I
down?
will. I will take off the bandages that I was using as shoes. And other than that, like I'm basically down in skivvies already. So
Just Brandon, you don't think I could make it, right?
I mean, you have 2 minutes, and it'll take maybe 45 seconds to a minute, so yes. But to get to the lever, but not to get out.
So probably not, especially if something happens.
Yeah, so basically you're there and back, leaves you like a round or two wiggle room.
Yeah, that's.
and then you start drowning.
All right, is Saywin going back down, or
Yeah.
The Saywin didn't see this room the first time.
Soul?
You know what? I want to come. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I want to come.
Okay, well,
We make our own choices.
Yeah.
oh,
Oops, I accidentally deleted myself.
Just for safety, I'm gonna bring up the.
Whoops.
Alex,
I'm
I hit
gonna
control.
open up the
Actually-
drowning rules.
Actually, is there anything in my fucking alchemy kit I don't know how to use that I think could help me with this?
No.
Okay.
Do not,
there's no
do
gillyweed-
not eat alchemy reagents randomly, please.
There's no gillyweed in here or whatever.
Were you able to hit Control Z, Alex?
Well, you know what? Actually, if you really
No.
want to come,
I can't undo me deleting myself.
I dump the chest upside down now that everything's out of it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just stick your head in this.
Oh no!
Do the Pirates of the Caribbean boat trick.
You'll get a little extra time.
Is that gonna work?
Yeah.
Okay,
You'll
yeah,
get-
we'll do
you
that.
just have
Get
to-
a few more breaths.
You just gotta hold it, basically. So, yeah, you do
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, just like hold it above your head whenever you need a breath. Dump in.
Okay, it's like a Minecraft torch.
Or it's like a Minecraft torch used to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they fixed that, didn't they?
Yeah, a long time ago.
That's how I lived in an underwater temple, man.
Yeah.
I know, that's how everybody lived underwater.
Give me a second while I reset Alex's token for the base,
I'm
because he got
sorry.
rid of his own self.
I'm an idiot.
Total light, yep. Token has vision, but not night vision.
Oh, before we go in, I'm gonna recast light.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Also, I
Right.
love the how you deleted yourself.
It happens.
There's a Saywin.
Yeah, didn't
Okay.
I think
Just so we're also aware of how drowning works. So you can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your con modifier.
Okay.
When you run out of breath, you can survive for a number of rounds equal to your con modifier.
Nice.
At the start of your next turn, you drop to 0 hit points and are dying.
Okay.
While you are drowning, you, I believe, cannot regain hit points.
That sounds like what we would call an issue, but well, we'll go for it.
Oh man.
I'm not being left behind.
I am going.
Yeah, while you
Ooh,
are dying in this way, you cannot regain hit points or be stabilized until you can breathe again.
Oh goodness.
Okay. You all should be
I'm-
able to see.
I am going to be helping Betty. Considering I have the fastest or best
Yeah,
swimming
you have the fastest swim speed, so if she runs out of oxygen.
I'm also like carrying something too, so.
speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Well-
help you with that.
I mean,
Is it just-
regardless, our speed is the slowest of us because we're half speed underwater without
That's
swim
true.
speed.
But
Like,
Saywin's
probably
got a
dead.
good emergency button.
You got a couple of breaths. Thing.
The chest.
Yeah.
Chest.
How many times can I open the chest in Minecraft Torch It?
You can open the chest once, but if you hold the chest upside down, you have 2 breaths from the chest as you.
Okay.
And basically, the whole time it is pushing up with you, with probably enough pressure to like lift you to the ceiling.
Hey, you know, we can physics this.
Yep.
Yeah, you will skivvy down and get down to the
Or-
basement. Like somebody.
As we're all heading under the water, I'm gonna do Arno a look and just go, told you socks were unnecessary.
It looks at you. Of course, when swimming, are you insane? That was my whole. Go.
yeah, you're all you're all crazy. You're all insane.
Oh yeah.
All right, to save time for these breathing folks, I go in as direct line as possible.
Okay. So. We'll follow Hessel as close as possible, or you'll give
yeah,
a little
as
bit of
close,
a
Yeah.
look around.
as close
Which-
as possible.
I can't risk.
Is 150 feet, which is like
So I'm
Few
just
rounds.
gonna move y'all down to this doorway.
I mean, yeah,
our
if,
movement speed would be 15 with the slow
Yeah.
of the SOS. 150 feet.
10
takes-
rounds.
Well, we would double move, I assume, so
Yeah.
5 rounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
30
Okay.
seconds to get here.
not that bad.
Yourselves as you wish. All right. Can you all see in there fine?
Yes.
Jesus. See in front of yourselves the large desecrated dining room falling apart. 2 stone statues and these piano, and then behind it, Wizard Wall does not seem to come back. See these 3 doorways. This one being the biggest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna motion to Willow, trying to, or a sort of the making the shape of the art Alec contraption that I found and point at the gem at the top.
Okay,
Door.
does that look like it could fit in the thing? I feel like the orb is a little bigger.
The orb, that orb up there is probably closer to volleyball sized.
Yeah.
Can I make the jet? Can I hold the chest with one hand, or do I have to hold
You have to hold it with both hands, yeah.
Okay. Can I use my foot to jet?
Yeah.
You have bird feet.
You
Give 'em
do?
bird feet. I don't know how I just I would try and do the same motion that Sewen made, except I would do I would make it like a line. Like try and indicate like the light, like the laser pointer light to try and shine it in there.
Oh, yeah.
Pop it in and then
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
take those out of my pockets because I just said I removed the bandages. I didn't say anything else.
Saying how quickly this is devolving into them potentially activating a portal, I back up all the way.
Okay.
Instead of
Yeah,
us just coming down here to pull a lever like I thought we were.
Okay.
I mean, I do want to pull the lever, so I think I'll do that first.
Pull the lever first.
Pull the lever.
You swim up, grab the lever, pull it down with a satisfying clunk. You watch as the gem goes from that dull emanating pulse to a solid, bright yellow, expanding light. There's a flash, and as this wave of yellow light expands outwards, we're dry. And
Guys, come quickly, come.
Is the whole room dry or is just Willow?
the whole room begins dry, and it begins expanding past the walls of this room. And
As in, like,
eventually,
oh,
it whoosh, you watch as the whole downstairs area begins to drain. Watch as the water begins to get pushed out of this room and up through the cracks in the ceiling.
Like where the others are?
And you begin to hear rumbling sounds. And the area begins to illuminate.
what happened to the chest?
It's just now full of air.
And
The
thumped on the
buoyancy
ground.
disappears and you just
Yeah.
drop
Yeah.
it on your head.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Uh,
getting at.
You're knocked out. Death saving throw.
There
Yep.
we go.
Betty is going to place the chest on the.
There we go. Now everything
Is there-
should be.
There's no immediate need for it anymore.
Everything should. All the areas should be lit up. Where you don't need torches or light or anything. But the walls still block your line of.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Oh no. Unfortunately.
you hear a.
Ooh.
Bunch of dead fish.
Yep, that's a fish sound.
That's not a fish sound.
I don't know. Sounds like a bunch of dead fish to me.
Sounds of ripping and tearing begin echoing.
Is that how they pee?
Stop.
You look, and the statue steps off its pedestal.
What?
That's a problem.
Excuse me.
Oh
That's
no.
a real problem.
I need you to roll initiative.
All right, and we don't have anything on us, do we?
No.
All right.
Actually, y'all would have been better off just waiting for someone to pull the lever and then come down the stairs fully geared.
Yeah, but then the person who pulled the lever would have been me, would be down here alone and would have died.
So AC is 10 plus Dex, right?
Because they would have been surrounded immediately by two statues.
I mean, if you unequip any of your armor stuff,
Oh, will it? Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Five.
Hey, wizard goes first.
This is a problem. There's two more by the entrances.
I might be
There's at
using
least
my hitting things with a chair with smite a lot earlier than I thought I
Yeah,
would.
there's a lot of broken wood around.
Yeah.
Take a piece of table.
See what is. Oh yeah, let's I'll say for fairness sake that you could say that you took your weapons with you if you wanted to, but you definitely left your armor back.
I got my dagger. That's all I need.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, that makes it that you would have it. I don't know if I could bring a great sword with me.
Probably not.
I mean, I'd
Like, I
Yeah.
just,
yeah. I mean, if you really don't want to, yeah.
I mean, you could say you brought the short sword.
would I be able to take the short sword? Probably, right? If I just had
Yeah.
it on my belt. Yeah, I'll take that then.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's no way I'd be able to take a great.
Guess I've got the long sword then.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a sheath, it could just be in that.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
did you take it off or not?
Oh yeah,
It's not like you carry around a great sword 24/7.
that's true.
Yeah.
I still feel like that would be incredibly cumbersome. Though. Like that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just not something that would happen. Take the short.
I have a short sword.
Pretty sure I didn't bring the long sword. No. I guess I got a shield and fists.
You're a cleric, you have magic.
There is that.
Yeah, the main thing that clerics do.
When in
Yep.
doubt, cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, cantrip out.
Yes. When in doubt, cast light on everything.
Well, you have adaptive damage in cantrip, don't you?
I do. I did take Cruel Sun.
Yeah, that's
That one's
plenty.
very good.
That's
So-
plenty.
Right. It looks like willow top with
So are we thinking that these are probably thunder damage?
I have no clue. Never encountered a creature.
No, I know. I'm just.
Betty and Saywin, what are your? Betty's got a +2.
Yeah.
Betty would go.
I think it's funny that if you have a higher dex, but you first. Like I technically rolled an 11, but because I have a +2 dex, I still have, or I rolled a 10.
Kessel's at 5. Is that correct?
Yes.
No one was within range of their attack when they stepped off, revealed themselves, so. Alright. Here. Boom, 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 boom. It's its turn. Big, heavy footsteps. Willow,
Yes.
your turn.
All right. Which one moved?
You didn't see which one. It's heard some.
Oh.
It's heard
Oh,
one.
that's okay. So that means they're got it. Well, I'm just going to prismatically. Well, first I'm gonna
I think
move
there's a lot.
over here, and I'm gonna prismatically bolt this one.
Alright. Hold a hit.
Alrighties. Yep, ranged spell attack. 14. I think I might have done that correctly.
So it's your.
Your intelligence modifier?
Oh, yeah, is it just intelligence
Well,
modifier?
it's
Okay.
intelligence
No,
plus
it's
your.
and proficiency.
And
But proficiency's 2. I know what that number is.
So it's
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your ant.
No, it's not a spell save.
Not plus 8?
No, it's
That's
a
for spell
attack.
save. Yeah, she's doing spell attack.
Oh, she's doing a spell attack. Okay.
okay. So I did that wrong. It's actually
No,
a 16.
what's your intelligence?
My intelligence is it's no, I did that right. It's 14.
Okay. You throw out this bolt of rapidly changing colored light, and it just skirts past the statue and hits the wall behind it. And it slowly turns towards you.
Damn it! And
Bonus action movement.
uh, can I take? No,
You
I
moved over
can't.
here.
I already moved over here, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't take rogue bonus actions. So no.
Betty.
All right. How high is the ceiling?
In this room, about 15, maybe 20
Okay.
feet at most.
It's not like vaulted. It's just like
No. Well, it is vaulted for this area, but yeah.
Do I have a feeling that it's more than just one room? Like, how many did I hear?
You're not certain? You heard at least 3, it sounded like.
Wondering if it would be worth just shouting. Like, backing up and shouting for backup.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna toss that idea around to Saywin, but I'm going to attack this guy. Because he definitely seems aggressive.
I would argue they're all aggressive.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use my short sword. $22.
Definitely hits.
Alright. I didn't do a smite for this one, but I'm just gonna hit it anyway. It does.
Oh.
7.
We still need the water sounds going.
7 damage.
7 damage. Alright. Watch as it clinks into this thing, and a section does break off, but still looks like he's coming for you.
He doesn't look as hurt as I think he.
I mean, they're statues that don't have
The giant statue,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
the face doesn't move at all. It looks like.
Probably
Okay.
pretty tough.
Hmm. Alright.
Right. Any
That's my
bonus
turn.
action or?
Bonus action.
Take that
Because
as a-
I have to declare a smite before I hit, right?
No,
Or can I do it after?
I mean,
unless it's a smite spell.
Yeah.
Like you have to use a bonus action to cast those.
Okay, I've used a bonus action to cast a smite spell, but I can just. Okay.
Yeah, whenever you hit something, you can declare to use the smite. Some DMs are like you have to declare it beforehand, but no. I mean, it's a free action
But
anytime you hit
I couldn't
something.
in retrospect use a thunder smite on that.
No, you'd have
No.
to say that beforehand with your bonus
Okay,
action.
Because you
but
have
if I
to-
use if
you
I
have to
use the
preemptively
divine
use your
smite,
bonus
then I
action.
could.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then.
Okay.
I
mean,
am gonna use a bonus action to prep a thunder smite.
Yeah, so you cast.
I would recommend not doing that. 'Cause it's a
Oh yeah,
concentration spell.
because it concentration. I forgot about that.
Saywin.
I'm going to side. And since I don't have anything to hit with, I'm gonna have to cast a spell. So
Oh, you cast him.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
Which one are you casting Guiding Bolt at? This one or this one?
The one by Betty.
Okay. Yeah, roll the hit.
Hey!
That definitely hits. Damage.
Oh my
Good
God.
lord.
I don't know why it rolled the dice twice for me.
It
did the
did.
same
It-
for me as well.
It spilled a lot of dice.
It's only 4d6 on the actual roll, but
Yeah.
it rolled 8 for some reason.
Yeah.
I rolled
But,
86.
You point your fingers out with your holy symbol in hand. You watch as a single bead of light begins to focus in front of your hand, and it fires off, and the head of this statue crumbles off. It falls
That
dead.
one is dead.
Oh, they don't.
Yay.
Okay, they're not crazy.
Okay, I thought they were gonna be a lot worse than this.
No, I
Okay.
think this is Brandon's minions mechanic.
No, these are all. This is just a regular encounter.
Oh, really? Wow. That
I was
That
worried this was like animated
sucks.
armor or something,
that
which would slaughter us.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah, that's
No, I was like, we're gonna die. All right.
but that one is dead.
And I'm gonna just kind of stand there in amazement at.
Good job.
I didn't see Sayward cast anything. I just saw it explode.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah, it sort of it's weird because as you blow its head off, it goes to like move and it like stops in a new position and just stays standing.
Has Saywin given us any indication of what kind of
no.
battle person she was?
Nope.
All right, but
Nope.
who just looked back to like, you're a caster? What caster?
No, I think she did guiding bolt
Not
first. Like,
generally.
You
You
guiding bolt?
I think
No,
so
I
because
don't.
I remember them being like guiding bolts 4d6. It's crazy.
Mm.
They're a very powerful first level spell.
Yeah.
you all hear the clinking of armor and hear some muffled quartetan voice, but cannot decipher what it is saying. Their turn.
Are alive.
Are alive. Okay, Hessel.
All right, I'm gonna use my movement to get here and look around this corner. That statue at the far end over there alive?
This one is slowly. This one has moved slightly. You can't see the other one from where you are.
I can see it.
Oh,
right
this one?
here. Yeah.
Can you see that?
In my line of sight.
No, that one seems
It's
to
lit
just
up.
not be moving.
Yeah.
But you can see this one a little coming around the corner.
Bonus action. Get here.
Okay.
What about this one? As I'm running down this
You
corridor.
see the plinth where a statue was.
Uh-oh.
Oof. And then action to get down here. As I yell around this corner up the stairs. Statues are alive. Get ready to fight.
Yeah.
So hopefully you're not in a surprise round or something.
Yeah.
And I size this one up in front of me who will probably come to life.
Okay. Arm yourself, get ready. Alright. Living statues. Boom. Boom. Action to move. This action to get to you, but it is now holding.
Now not attack me.
It's going to use its bonus action to reach out a hand. And you see this gray energy building up. Hand reaches out to touch you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, 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 no! I know what this is! No!
Uh-oh.
I don't know how we're gonna fix that.
I don't think we can. Oh my god, it's a dirty 20.
You feel these marble-like crystals begin to crawl across your skin, and you shove the hand off, and the spell breaks before it takes hold.
Really, petrification at level 2.
Just don't fail.
You can probably hear Willow screaming in horror
Yeah.
around the corner.
Alrighty. Let's back up. This one actually is going to engage with the troops who ran down the other side.
Uh-oh.
Can't get to them, though.
Yay! Please make all your saves, people.
Let's back up to the top. Watch as it's going to its first attack blow through this door here.
Oh no, they've got multi-attack.
Well, one does.
One. Oh,
You
it's
watch
the boss.
you watch as this one rounds the corner, looking like the other statues, but the stone writhes a little. Axe
Ugh.
stretches a little bit longer.
Oh no.
Okay. Its movement, its first attack. Unfortunately, no one's close enough, so that's its turn. He watches it
Yay.
swings out, and he watches the stone axe it has sort of extends into like a sweeping edge that reaches out about 10 feet and then returns to its original shape. All right, Willow.
Okay.
Base to base with this very slow-moving creature.
Yes. I need to read something real fast because I forget what this takes, if any. It. Okay, no, there's no time limit on that. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm going to six. I'm going to bonus action face step to here, and I doubt that he can be feared.
Let's find out. Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That wasn't really why I did that.
Well, yeah, I figured. All right.
Also, where's this big guy? Oh, he was blending in with the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 use the rest of my movement. And how far is that? That's 55 feet. Cool.
He's got a little bit of cover from this portal doorway here.
Yeah. That's
Just
okay
keep
though.
that in mind.
Yeah. Well, I could also just that.
Yeah, you can step to the side a little bit.
And then I'm going to throw a spell at him, though which spell? Probably not Ice Knife or Magic Missile. I'll just do another Prismatic Bolt. Hopefully I
Alright.
don't goof
A hit.
it again. Go! 17!
Just hits.
Alright, they have a lot of armor class. Oh god.
Stone statues.
They are stone statues, you're correct. Okay, and I need to do a D8. 2. So that is he takes a D8 of acid damage. 2. He takes 2 acid damage.
2 acid damage. Watches it pours over his shoulder. gets to about halfway turning around to face you before it's before it's Betty's turn.
Okay. Betty. So I can fly in this area, right?
Yeah.
So I could do like my 50-foot fly over to this guy.
You got 30-foot fly.
30-foot fly?
Yep. To explain, I have re-homebrewed the Aarakocras in my game as Tarasan Aarakocras and have balanced them to be part of everybody else so that they're not OP from level 1 and they will get stronger as they go. So, gain some features as she plays.
30-foot.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna fly here. Is that that's a table, right? Like table?
Yeah, this is a table.
Is that considered like difficult terrain, or is that
If you were to run through it, yeah, but to just stand on it, no.
to just stand on it? It's fine though.
It'll,
Okay, I'm
it'll
gonna
get
go
you a
here.
few feet off the ground.
I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
I'm going to Can I do a bonus action and then hold my action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite and then I'm gonna hold my action for him to within my range.
Okay. Alrighty. Betty is holding an action. Thunderous Smite. Got it. Alrighty. Saywin.
I'm going to. And I assume that's difficult terrain, so.
Yeah, to get through the table.
Yeah. I'm another guiding bolt attack on
Okay.
that big guy.
All
'Cause,
right.
well, it worked last time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Funny?
20 hits.
30-20.
Right, all right. Let's broken. Yeah, it's just broken.
Yeah, it's just
Damn.
broke. 14,
14
from
damage.
all that dice.
You watch as this ball slams into it, and this is the first time you're like, this isn't stone. It slams into the body. You see there are pieces of stone on it, like a shell. That it slams into it, crack, and this grayish beige ooze like dents in and then reforms to the stone.
Uh-oh.
Weird.
What is this shit?
That's not good.
What is that?
Better not be an actual gray ooze.
It might be.
Oh god.
Alright. That is Saywin's turn. Backup comes down. Rolls real fast. Six. Miss. Hit. Miss. One of them hits one of the statues. LEL.
Yay.
23, 11.
Elves represent.
4 damage. Maybe not.
Well, she's the only one who hit, so I'll take it.
That is his turn. Hessel, you hear the clank of swords coming from what sounds like the opposite side staircase.
It's my turn though.
It is your turn.
Just to make sure you didn't skip it. The statue in front of me, it is not animated?
Not seem to be moving now.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm happy with this. Thought I was gonna have to take a hit. Okay. It's 3v1. They should be able to handle a statue. I go back to the others.
It's 3v2, because... Oh, you mean the...
The backup squad.
Okay, backup squad.
Alright, I move 35 feet to here.
Okay.
Oh, I never opened this door.
Nope. There are
Open the
two
door.
doors in here you did not open.
Open the door.
Get on the floor.
Not
I
right
have to use an
now.
action to open a door.
Yeah.
Why don't you open the door right now?
Okay. So here's something that I'm wondering if I noticed. Whenever I ran past this statue right here, that's now right here.
Yeah.
I was like up to here. It's going for this room though.
Yeah.
Did it just did it like even look at me, or is it just zoning in on the room?
You ran past it so quickly it didn't recognize you were there.
Okay.
They seem to be very slow on the uptake of information. You didn't interact with it. You didn't like try to dodge around it. It's going for the sounds.
How tall is this hallway?
The hallway is about like 12 feet ish.
Okay.
12 feet tall and like up to 20 feet wide at some points.
I don't have a whole lot of option here. Me attacking this thing is bad because then I'm by myself with it and I have a D4 dagger.
See if you could try to crit it and kill it in one hit.
Probably won't happen. Well, actually, if it didn't notice me, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Sneak attack! Sneak attack!
Yeah, I
roll
forgot
roll a stealth attack, yeah. Or
Yeah.
a stealth roll.
I'm sure these guys are the most observant.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
light
Hawkeye's
in
the
here now,
lot
right?
of them. Yes, yeah.
Okay, so cool. 26,
Oh, absolutely hits.
and I'm gonna throw a
Or
dagger at
absolutely.
the back of this thing's head, with
Yeah.
advantage.
Goodness.
Almost crit.
Oh.
11 points of
That's-
damage.
Yeah, you watch as you throw this dagger right into the base of its neck and half of its head cracks. Looks
Oh,
like it's
God.
about to crumble away. But it slowly turns around to like
I
begins
almost
to
crit.
You almost
Oh.
crit.
You almost got it. It's so close.
All right,
Insultingly close.
that's my turn.
Now you don't have a dagger.
Yep.
Unarmed strike. Unarmed strike.
There's a dagger in its head though.
There's a dagger.
There's a
in its
dagger
head.
in its head.
Really need to. Alright. That is Hessel's turn. The statues will now move towards the things. This one is turn.
Hold on, before you move it. Okay, it was in my short range. We're good.
Uh you
No.
unfortunately going to raise its axe.
Uh-oh.
Swing. It's plus to hit. 5. A 9.
Miss.
It swings down with a surprising amount of speed, but is slow to like come back up, and you can easily dodge it. You easily would predict where it was swinging. It misses. This one. The action to Betty.
Hi.
That's the bad one.
Held action.
Held action, yeah.
You can
I
use your
specified for
I
that
mean,
guy.
you can use it. You can use it on
Did I
either
use it on
one,
here? Okay.
but I mean, it's up to. It's
Yeah,
up
you
to
could
you.
choose. Yeah, it's a good point. You don't have
This
to.
guy has the guiding bolt on it, though, right?
This guy does have the game.
Yeah.
Do I know if he's gonna move towards me? Probably. Right?
You have no clue. He's definitely like in this slow motion moment. He's like sprinting towards you, unlike the other ones. Seems a little bit faster.
This guy is.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
it
you
would be
might
dumb
just
if he
have to-
didn't. So I'm gonna hold it because he has a guiding bolt.
Also, he's this man's.
Or I guess because if man, if I lose concentration though, I don't have it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have to take it. I think.
Take the hit.
No, I'm gonna attack this guy because
Okay.
if I lose concentration, I lose concentration.
So roll the hit before he gets to you, and then Hessel, you see the second hand slowly reach out with this gray energy. I need. Ooh.
Ah!
No, crit fail.
For what it's worth,
Yeah.
that means you didn't roll the 1 on your concentration check, and you maintain concentration. It's
Yeah.
until you hit. It doesn't get expended just because you miss.
Yeah, because it's on the next attack that hits.
I know, but if it does damage and I don't maintain the concentration, then I'm fucked.
Hessel.
Sure, but if it did damage, you would have rolled that 1.
That's true.
Alright, Hessel.
Yes.
The hand of the other one begins to reach out you for a bonus action. Attempt to touch you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have any sort of supernatural resilience against statues because I am...
Chiseled beast. No. Continue.
Because you're a seemingly normal human.
12.
Just succeeds.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh.
You feel that ice cold grip begin to pull over you. Alright, Betty. I'm out to play.
Natural 1.
Swoosh, swing, miss.
Nice.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
really
see? Then you would have rolled that 1 on this.
Yeah.
But you're going to roll 1 again. Watch it. Oh, never
No,
mind.
You're good. You're good.
Oh.
Your wing begins to crystallize and turn to marble, and you shake it off.
Literally, what the fuck?
Oh god.
Alright, and then the statue is going to
Come on, big boy, please let me attack you.
off to Arnard. I'm still doing the other
Oh, okay,
statues.
okay. I thirst for the big boy's blood.
Does not hit Arnaud with his armor.
Yeah.
However, he does need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
come
no.
on, Arno, you can do it.
But he's a
Surely.
battle master fighter, so he's got some chutzpah. There we go.
Oh.
Yay!
I gotta say, if any of them turn to statue, it better not be him.
Alright, those are the statues.
He's the reason I shifted that engagement to non-lethal.
Shapeshifter creature that is pretending to be a statue.
Boy, big boy, big
It's
boy.
an ooze
Comes
or a
in,
mimic.
and unfortunately you took your swing. But you watch it as it raises the axe and it shapes into this long pseudopod-like tendril, and it's going to attack at you.
Oh dear.
Plus 6.
I don't think I'm gonna get this smite off. That hits. That hits.
You might.
I
You
don't
might.
think I will.
This will be 2 con checks.
It will be 2 con checks depending
If
on.
you live.
11
11.
damage for the first.
Oh god. Oof. So 10.
Oh!
I'm down.
No, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, cleric.
Whop whop! You just 2 large hacks and Betty's eyes roll back and she falls onto her back. Now surrounded by statues.
Oh no!
I'm fucking dead.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, I don't have a backup character either. Oh dear.
Oh no! You might want to start working on that.
Yeah. But Paladin didn't work out, so we're gonna go with something else.
And you watch as these tendrils and a mouth opens on the stomach begin to reach out for Betty's legs.
It's a mimic!
Oh, dang, a
Lord.
mimic, huh? That's cool.
Alright, Willow.
Okay! This is going terribly.
This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen, so I feel
I'm gonna
vindicated.
go here so I can see both of the buddies.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at the
Okay.
only level I can cast Magic Missile at.
Alright, which one are you hitting with the magic missile, or are you gonna split it up?
I'm gonna split it up. I'm gonna hit that one once and that one twice.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
All right. 4 plus 1. So the little one gets 3
Okay.
force damage.
You watch as it hits it, and it, for the first time since they woke up, you hear a
Oh,
Bless.
that's weird.
yeah, a large chunk blows off with the small bolt.
Aha.
It's gotta be force damage.
Surely. And then Biggin gets. Nope. I'm stupid and typed an unrecognized command. This one. 10!
Nice.
Yes! Maximum damage on
Nice.
a magic missile.
Yeah, you watch as these two hit. Boom, boom. They hit like you expected them to, not like the statue. You watch as the
Yeah.
armor cracks a little bit, but seem to do a bit of damage.
All right, and do I have yeah, bonus action? I'm going to cast the homebrew spell recollect. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Did I just cast the spell? Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
quite. Bonus action, I do nothing.
Alright. Bonus action. She despairs as poor Betty. I'm going to need you to
Make a
roll a
dex
death
saving
saving throw.
Okay.
Oh please.
That's a D20, right?
Just a straight
Yeah,
D20.
just flat D. Oh
Come
god.
on,
First
something.
death save.
Yeah,
Oh my
failure!
That's a failure.
Oh no, first death save of the campaign
One
is a
death.
failure. No.
Say win.
All
Oh
right.
my god, please.
If I were to cast Healing Word on Betty, that would bring up her hit points. Would that bring her out of unconsciousness, or
Yes.
okay?
Yeah, she'll still be laying
Thank
down,
God
but she
you,
will
you,
be.
you took healing word, because I was like, if he just has cure wounds, we're fucked.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and since it's a bonus action, well, you
Wait.
got 5 hit points back, Betty.
Thank you.
Betty is
That's pretty good.
Betty
And
is
then-
awake. Also, don't put the X on yourself until you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna self over here and try and grab the axe that the
Make a strength check.
okay.
Try to wrench it out of its fingers, but it's seemingly made of the same material, or it's just got a very good grip and you can't get it out.
Do death saves reset on getting healed or on long rest?
That saves
It's every time you go down, they're
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes DMs will, and I might play with that. You don't heal from them all, you know.
Mm.
So, is that all you're doing at this moment?
That's
Okay.
all I got.
All right. The backup crew is going to 3-on-1 once again. Try to take out this statue.
Do it! Come on, backup crew.
That's a miss from Arno.
Damn it, or no.
That's a miss from Arno.
Come on, Elio.
That's just a hit from Elio.
Yay!
Hey, Elio. Roll max damage, Elio. Come on, Elio.
7. Okay.
That's not bad.
Fuck. Alright, that's back.
This week on Brandon's made an encounter that's both too hard and too easy.
No, this is just where I wanted it to be.
This is, yeah.
Alright. Say when that was back up. Hessel.
As this thing swung down and is like slowly recovering because it's made of stone, I'm gonna put my foot against the shoulder, grab the dagger, and pull it out, and then take a swing.
Yep. Take that.
Ooh, 14 to hit?
Does not hit.
I think that's a miss.
You bring it down and it off the top of its head. And it slowly begins to raise its arm back up towards you.
Oh no.
And how tall are they?
They're dwarven statues, so they're just like at like 5 feet with their armor on.
Okay. My bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
Well, actually. Ooh. That wouldn't work. Alright, yeah. Bonus action, I'll disengage.
Okay.
And witness the scene.
Okay. You come into Betty on the ground. Two creatures looming over.
By the way, I am straight fucked because it's gonna hit me next turn and it's gonna have advantage because I'm prone. And then it's gonna.
I can't help you anymore.
No, I know, it's fine.
Oh god.
But that's my go.
Alright.
I don't have a turn before it goes.
Oop. And the statues go.
Yay!
This one is 35 feet. It cannot get. It's gonna get there. Cannot reach you. So, action to do that. I'll save that one for last.
Oh.
Oh no.
So, corner over here. It's Arno.
No. At least it
In
was
character, I
First
had
turn
to-
of combat, I crit slit his throat. He's tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's not going down.
9 hit points.
Ah! And he's going to reach out, try to touch him, and Arnaud is going to fend off this. Just barely.
Yes!
Oh,
Just barely is good enough.
Alright. Then. Oh boy. I don't want to do this.
You have to.
But I have to.
Well, are they? Would they recognize that she's up? If she hasn't had a turn since being brought back from
They saw
zero?
Say one heal me. That's the only thing.
She's like,
But I don't know how intelligent they are though. If they understand what magic is.
I mean, it sees the big one pointing towards it and trying to eat it, so it's gonna make a swing. Knows it could miss.
nope.
No.
Knows
doesn't miss.
It could do minimum damage and not bring
Uh.
her down.
Come on.
She got 5 hit points.
I got 5 hit points.
Six.
Nope.
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh no.
The axe, dull and made of stone,
Oh,
pounds you in the chest, and you feel a few ribs crack, and you unconscious again. It's the end of the statue's turn. It's the granite mimic. The granite mimic is going to.
Whatever he rolls, it's a 6.
Ooh. What is your AC right now, Betty?
It's 12.
So that would miss. I'm gonna roll it anyways just to see what it was.
It was lower than my
Because you watch as the mouth opens and goes to go for the feet.
Damn it, it was lower! I could have saved it!
It chomps down. It somehow misses your feet. Well, it has advantage, but yeah, I'll say that's what's important.
It's a 6.
Yeah.
It's a 6.
Just gets a little close, cuts a few toenails off, but
Ah! My beautiful toes.
You've only got 4 toenails on each foot.
My beautiful toes.
oh god, all right, Willow.
Does it have any other attacks, or is it
Nope,
good?
it can only. It was gonna begin the consuming process, so it doesn't get a multi attack while it's doing that.
Okay.
So,
Aha! Okay. So, I'm going to use the recollection spell
okay.
to remember or to recall this pattern for cauterize.
Okay.
This is an important fact that will be later.
Okay.
And then I'm going to prismatic bolt the closer of the two.
Okay. So this one down here.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Damn it!
That's a miss.
I miss.
Bolt passes over it.
Shit. Well, anyway, that's my turn.
Betty,
All right.
you are unconscious. I need you to make a death saving throw. That's a
Okay.
success.
Okay. Thank God.
Yay!
It leans a little bit towards success.
Is it normally not a success?
No, that's
No, it normally
a
is.
success. Yeah.
Okay.
You have a 55%
saves-
chance of.
Or yeah, there's more
Okay.
chances for success than failure.
10 is the 10 is
Otherwise,
the-
it'd be 11 or higher.
yeah.
Okay.
It's hanging on there.
Oh,
Say
buddy.
when.
Since I couldn't get the axe, I'm gonna slide back up and so which cruel son was I supposed to take? There's two of them.
I'm not sure what is the.
One of them is an attack, the other is a save.
The attack
An
one.
attack.
Okay. That around. Think.
Should be an attack roll, like a magic attack roll.
Yeah. Hope this is. Let's see if this works. Nope, that's just the damage. All right.
You know, it will do 15 radiant damage.
All right.
In the event it hits, yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at like your character sheet. Whoever made the spell did not do it right.
Listen.
All right. So it's,
We know exactly who made the spell.
There's no attack roll or saving throw tied to it.
yeah.
The description is
not.
correct, but they didn't actually make the spell
All
right.
right. Well,
They.
that's a 10.
Ugh.
That does not hit,
It's
does it?
not hit.
No.
See this
Well, hold
small
on.
sun-like orb.
I think.
Oh, you have advantage on it. Yeah, because it's
Is that
still.
no one's hit it since your guiding bolt.
Oh, so I get to roll again. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. This curse must end.
Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad,
Okay.
guys.
Let's
This
see
is
if I
not
can.
good.
Dude, I'm gonna die with 22 gold in my pocket. I'm happy.
That's the end of Willem's turn, or Sabin's turn, unless you have anything else you want to do.
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
You
Other
don't
than
have a
move,
bonus
maybe.
action?
What?
You don't have a bonus action
I mean, he doesn't have a
anything?
spell slot.
I'm
How
out of
many
spells.
spell slots do you have?
3.
2.
How have you used
Wait, you have
3
3?
spell
used-
slots?
He used 2 guiding bolts and a healing word.
Yep.
Yes, you did.
Oh, we're
That
level
is
2. That's right.
Yep.
I thought you only had. I thought you only had 2. I was like, 3.
Hey, are no hits.
Yay!
Yay, Argo!
Fucking Arius does not know Elliot to the. Why? I'm trying to save my friends.
Argo might kill it, though.
Arno might kill it because he's got a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
have like permanent head trauma from this. Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh,
If I
probably.
Oh, that was. It's
Nope,
not.
that
No,
was-
nine
I'm not
damage.
even gonna say if I
Oh, you don't-
survive because I don't think I will. I'm in a bad spot.
You are in a very bad.
That one is dead. They're all going to use their movements to. I can stop. You can hide to each other.
How many portents do you have?
2, and I've used both of them.
Okay.
So none.
So okay.
He's going to use his bonus action. That far. That is their turn. The backup's actually on the way now. Let's see if you
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hessel.
Right.
Oh my God,
I'm going
Hessel.
to run 15 feet here, and then run into a slide going this way
Okay.
to get like sort of like under this table and hide
Okay.
with my bonus action.
What's your passive perception?
My passive
Yeah.
Not
is
good.
11.
11. Alright, nope. You hear some clinking as you slide into the debris.
All right, we'll look for that later. Stealth
Yeah, I mean, now that there's no water here, exploring is a lot easier.
is 23.
Yeah, definitely
The
not.
passive is 24. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then I think the only one in my range. Oh no, they're both. Which one do I hit?
I feel like the smaller of the two is probably closer to death.
But well, has it been hit at all?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hit it once.
Okay.
Also, I believe that the
Does the big one look rough at all?
Not really. Some of its armor's chipped and stuff.
Then I'm going to yes. Well, does the statue, the actual statue, actually look messed up at all?
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Okay. I didn't know how
It's-
much
it's
it hurt it because
cracked
my one sneak attack will not kill it if it's full health. All right, I'm going to then pop up and throw a dagger at the statue.
This one.
Yeah, the
Okay.
statue.
Please
statue.
hit.
The hit, you have advantage.
Yep.
He's like double nat one, throw a knife into
Don't.
Betty's head.
Do not say this.
20 for only 8 points.
That's just enough to kill it.
Oh,
Yay! It's dead. So Betty will not be getting tag teamed by the statue.
no, but you might get eaten, which is more concerning.
And
Alright, that one.
I start fumbling around for something in the ground to use for a weapon now that I have lost mine.
You know what? You
Something
gotta
I could
you gotta
shank
kill.
with.
I'll let you make a quick investigation check.
Yeah, just something I could shank with. $21.
Good lord.
You go to reach, you reach in and find a nice like silverware steak knife.
Sure.
Hell
you know
yeah.
what?
And see as you reach in and you pull it out, you're like, yes, nice. See two bottles of a dark red liquid.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Okay, well that's my full turn.
Alright, you got a silver steak knife.
Fair enough.
Proficient with it. It's a
Yep.
it's a dagger.
I'm proficient with cook's utensils.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Alright. Alrighty.
Cook's utensils, playing cards, and thieves' clothes.
This encounter went sideways very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've done very well.
Yeah, you have.
Unfortunately,
Alright. The
Things
statues
have
go,
gone
which
very poorly
unfortunately for
otherwise.
me, statues are all Benito Mosquito.
Yay!
Oh.
However,
Good.
there's the one I left behind.
oh, that's right. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one more. I almost killed it. It's still alive though.
Ooh, hey, guess what? I say
What?
when.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Okay. What's your passive?
15.
Okay, can't sneak up on you. It basically has a like a passive stealth. So, if it sneaks up on you, it does double damage.
Oh god.
I'm glad that I do not have a that I have a high passive perception. That hits.
That it's sorry.
Okay.
That's why couldn't I roll that against Betty?
All right.
That still would have killed her.
Um,
That
That
still
would've
would have
killed
downed
me,
her,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, but I
I-
mean the first attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
I am going to use one of my reactions.
All right, but
This
actually,
will probably kill it.
So it has to make a dex saving throw.
Hey, man,
I'm sure these. What?
you know. See, there you go.
All right.
Oh lord.
Let's
12
see.
succeed.
No, DC
That-
should
that
be 13.
fails.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is. It takes 8. I'm gonna say thunder damage.
It takes 8 thunder damage.
Yep.
He watches this thing claws your back, and
Ooh.
all of a sudden, Saywin turns around, and a burst of thunderous electricity passes out, and this thing gets so scattered into this hallway over here that I'm not leaving the marker there.
Oh.
And it just shrapnels into the wall.
Kaboom.
So
All
the
right.
statues are dead. However,
Or me, daddy.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh,
What
I
did
forgot we
you
were
say?
streaming.
that's fine.
I mean, even if we weren't streaming, I would say don't say that. That's the worst thing.
Okay, it's one with advantage. Tendrils grab Betty and oh my god! With
Oh my god.
advantage. Something's
Oh my
smiling
God.
down on Betty right now.
Oh my god.
It's its attack. I mean, it has advantage. You're grappled because of its abilities. Like, I
It can't figure out how to get around the
The
wings.
wings. Yeah, it's like I don't know how to do this.
He watches
Ah,
two eyes
ah.
open up in the cracks of its chest, and its mouth just begins to get wider and wider around the belly. Willow.
Yes. All right.
Down to one target.
I'm gonna go over here, and let's see.
Oh, unfortunately, the statue is in that spot, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fine. Rose, you're gonna hate me for this.
Oh no.
I'm going to use my last spell slot and cast Cauterize.
What does that mean?
Um,
As far as I know, just gonna say that I don't think she'll heal from cauterize because she's down.
no, she will.
Can you read the spell for me real fast?
You reach out to a creature and burn away any impurities. The creature takes 2d4 fire damage and then 5d4 on their next turn.
Okay, but what about the part below that? Leave the part below.
At higher levels, the spell does an additional 1d4 to both damage and healing.
Am I thinking of a different spell? Because
Okay,
I mean,
we can go over this later.
but yeah, you fail a death saving throw,
Okay.
Yep. I'm sorry.
and it's at the start of her next turn.
At the start of her next turn, she'll
Go.
get 5d4. So yeah, you take 4 fire damage,
Okay.
but you will receive
I will die if I roll a 1, by the way,
12.
on my next turn.
You well, that's only 5% chance.
Oh.
You will get
Also, you'll
12.
heal at the start of your turn, so no.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, at the start of my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the start of your next turn. So
I thought
you-
it's the start of her turn. Okay.
No, start
Yeah.
of your turn.
At the start of your turn, you heal 11 hit points, and you are reconscious.
Is it my? It's my
And
turn
it's
now.
your turn, yeah. Unless Willow is doing anything else.
Willow is not doing anything else. Willow used all of her movement to get
Yep.
here. So
Okay, so I healed 11 hit points from that.
Yeah.
11 or 12 because it's 5d4.
Oh, 12. Sorry.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I'm very confused by what just happened, but all right.
Yeah, you're in a lot of pain, but you wake up again.
Can I attack prone, or can I use to have my movement stand up and then attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have your bonus action and everything, so if you want to do
Yeah,
anything...
I'm gonna bonus action Thunder Smite, and then I want to kill it. It's hurt me so badly.
Alright.
I'm gonna miss. Please. 17?
17 just hits.
Thank God.
So it's the weapon damage plus 2d6, right?
Plus your modifier.
That's 4 piercing and 6 thunder, and everything within a 300-foot radius can hear it.
Crack! As you pierce this blade deep into its chest.
Is it dead? What?
The mouth opens up around the blade. As you dig your sword into the mimic.
Oh, it's not dead?
It's not dead. And your blade is now grappled by the creature.
Good, great, alright.
Okay, well, I see what happened, Brandon. I was using an older version by the same guy. So
Okay.
I will just update to the newer version.
Okay.
What the heck?
I was like,
No, it was all copacetic. I just
It's okay.
So I'm alive or I'm not?
You are alive.
You are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and make you go.
How many rolls do I have to make on the major injury table?
Nothing that. Nothing. Well.
Because I took 11 hit points of damage on that last one, which was half my health.
Yeah. So we'll work that out later. But yeah, your blade digs into this thing, but now it has the blade. All right. That's Betty's turn. So Betty, do you hold on to the blade or do you let go?
I'm gonna let go.
Okay.
I don't want it.
Alright, Saywin.
Right, I'm gonna move up a little bit so I have a clear line of sight on the demon.
Yeah.
And do another roll sun.
Alright. That does not hit. Fire across the room and it slams into the grass over here that is now dry and it begins to catch fire or burning out.
I am not worried about that right now.
At least your spell slots hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Feels much worse when that's a guiding bolt.
Yeah. Alright. The crew
Help!
35 feet. Section up. Watch as leaping through the air with 2 short swords. Eliel comes down and makes 2 attacks.
How fucked up do I look?
You're pretty fucked up.
I feel like the answer is yes.
You got a burn hand mark on your chest and like
What the fuck happened?
the legs are all fucked up. Alright. 5 and bonus attack. That's
19.
a 12 doesn't hit. 6. Another DD6, a D6. Plus a D6 of sneak attack damage because someone is flanking with. 11 damage. Eliel sinks two swords, or tries to sink 2 swords into the thing's back, but the second one slides off. These 2 are going to use their action to get to fucking here to the door.
Oh lord. She's fast.
Yeah, she's very fast. Arios is going to pull his spear back and try to throw it into this thing's back.
Please do not hit me.
5
Please don't hit either of us. Oh no, that's
It
10.
sinks into the table next to Betty. I don't know, is going to, he has a set of 3 throwing dives. He's going to throw one of them at creature. Yes! You guys are so incompetent.
Oh God.
Alright, so backup is done.
The backup has done what they can.
Yep. Hessel, it's your go.
Help me.
You are still
I'm
hidden.
gonna. Oh, I'm still hidden.
Yeah.
I look at the steak knife,
Mm.
and I kind of just like dip up real quick and fling my wrist.
Alright.
Throw it like a throwing knife.
Alright. Roll to hit. You have advantage.
Oh boy.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Looks like 15 points.
You killed the. You went over by 1 hit point. How do you want to do this?
How much fucking health did this thing have?
59. I rolled high.
Good lord.
Oh, I threw my dagger at the statue, so it
Yeah.
wasn't in that one. I hit the hilt of Betty's short sword and just like push it all the way through.
Okay. He watches this.
And she left inside.
Yeah.
That was like in the middle of its mouth.
Yeah. This small mouth that is slowly chewing at this blade from the abdomen, slowly pulling it in, and watches a glint of silver flicks through the air, and it hits the short sword and just disappears inside this thing's chest, and it goes and tips backwards, splits where the mouth is. So you see the contents of its insides begin to bend outwards. And see
Oh
uh,
no.
as a small pool of acid begins to fill the area by its feet. But
I'm just gonna back up.
yeah, it folds in half and then stops moving, forever stuck in a tormented state. It's all up towards the sky, falls silent.
Well, I will say, I did mention that it seemed foolish to pull a lever when we didn't know what it did.
I mean,
You're
well,
not wrong.
I had a little bit of an idea, but I didn't fully know what that did.
I don't know, because it comes from the corner. The good news is we have a dry space to sleep for the night.
Betty's just gonna get up and lie
Is
down in
there
the corner.
bad news?
I mean, the bad news is you got fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's
I feel
Negligible,
alright,
really.
actually.
Is there anything resembling a bed?
Not in the kitchen. Or not in the dining room.
She's gonna lie down on the floor.
Okay.
Gonna give a thumbs up.
Speaking of the floor, what did I slide into? That 2 healing potions?
You reach in and pull out a small little ornate like basket with a slot for 2 healing potions. Handle in the middle.
Do I know what a
Or
healing potion
or
is?
potion bottles, I should say. Yeah.
We don't necessarily know what they are.
You reach in and you pull out this little nice metallic basket. Two little vials in them. Some nice ornate crystal, little bottles with a little, like a stone stopper. It looks like.
Find a little bit more to add to our loot pile.
But at least I know I'll be getting my practice for that spell in. And I'm gonna proceed to begin going over the whole area with a very fine-tooth comb.
Okay.
I kind of like brush myself off, like examining the fact that I dodged everything.
Yeah.
That went all right, I think.
I
Betty's
also,
like,
I also
Betty's, like,
did not get
shivering
hit.
on the floor.
Yeah.
This reinforces the sailor's legend that statues like these are a bad idea.
You know what? I'll agree with that.
It's just a defense mechanism.
Yeah, one
No
that
sign
clearly
of
didn't
any
recognize a supposed resident.
It nearly killed us.
You pulled the lever and then it attacked you. That's a design flaw, if I've ever seen one.
But we don't need to talk about why that might be. Let's
Well, anyways,
fan out and fan out and look for anything more useful now that we can.
I'm gonna go upstairs,
Hmm.
get my equipment fully sorted,
Same.
and then get yeah, the stuff that we left up there. I'm gonna throw them in the big chest and just start dragging that into the central room.
Yeah, you walk down there, and even the tunnel to the outside is dry.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I'm going to spend a couple minutes and cast detect magic.
Can I investigate the thing that almost killed me?
Yeah. What do you
When I come back down with the chest, I'm also bringing Betty's stuff.
Okay.
Thank you.
What are you looking at the thing for? What you doing?
I just want to figure out what the hell it is.
Yeah. I will say, as you begin to look at it, and you go to grab your short sword, and half of the blade is melted.
That's okay.
It seems like the energy that was keeping the acid super heated has faded away, and the blade has stopped melting. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. 9.
9. Yeah, it looks like a horrifying monster with like a belly mouth, and it's got some sort of goop on the inside. You're not sure. You don't really want to touch it.
Yeah. Do I have to roll on the major injury table?
You know, let's pull that up. Give me a second.
I don't want to.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say I went with Vessel to get.
Okay.
Also, for context, the major injury table is something we introduced last campaign, in our first campaign. And basically, if you get hit with half your health or more, you roll some dice. I think it's a D100, and then that determines what hurts, and then you keep rolling, and that determines how it hurts.
So roll me a D100 to determine if anything severely damaged that was not repaired by healing.
Do I want high or low for this?
You want high.
Ooh.
Like,
15.
Ooh, a 17 on D100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Betty.
Oh, Betty, no.
Early eye patch.
Bludgeoning damage.
That's gonna be some bones.
Bludgeoning damage. Roll me a D20.
uh-oh.
Fuck. Hopefully it's just a cracked rib.
17.
17. Broken nose. broken
How does
beak.
that work?
This happened to Rocky.
Yeah,
It did
It
happen
did.
to Rocky.
yeah.
So my beak's broken?
You see a large chip out of your beak. Your ribs are a little bruised, but you feel like the healing magic probably caught that as the main source of your unwellness. So your ribs
There
are
you go.
bruised, but they'll heal over time. However, that chip's gonna take a long while to grow out of your beak.
Uh-oh.
This reminds me of a duck that I saw once that had a massive chunk out of its beak, and I could just see its tongue flicking in and out. And
Oh!
it was
My
nasty.
my family has a chicken that is missing the top half of its top beak.
Oh,
He's fine.
So,
No.
can they see my tongue or my teeth or anything? I guess I don't
if you
have
move
teeth.
your tongue around, yes, they can see your tongue moving.
Ew.
You have about a 2-inch at its highest, half an inch wide like chip out of your beak. So if you move your
Okay.
tongue, it like comes out of the left side of your,
Okay.
Ow.
and it's all tender around the edge of it.
Yeah, just throw a bandage on it.
Have one?
You have a beak bandage?
We have a chest full of supplies, maybe. Just wrap it in something.
Oh, that hurts me, like, physically. Yeah, Betty's gonna limp over.
But yeah, I'm down
She's
with
gonna look to, because
all the
Team
supplies
T's in
by
the
now.
room, right?
Yeah, you come down.
Yep, yeah, you can look. Thanks.
Arios helps.
Thanks.
I want to start going into the rooms what are open with both my eyeballs and with detect magic.
Sure.
I want to detect if there's magic, but I also want to see if there's anything that can help me jog my memory.
Can I go with Willow?
Yeah.
They're down here.
What I do is I'm just gonna open all the doors.
I should not be alive, by the way.
No, you should.
We got so damn lucky with that.
That's fine.
Dude, I did so much damage that fight. I feel so good.
I hit
Alright.
twice.
I'm gonna start over here.
I'm gonna,
as you walk into this room, will make
I also
me a
moved
wisdom
like
saving
300
throw.
feet. That was crazy.
All right.
Where is she?
Wisdom saving.
Yeah, she went over here. I'll take you over there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Damn it! It was almost a 17. 7.
7. Something about this room seems familiar, but fortunately, nothing really comes to mind.
Right? I'll poke around and look. If there's anything remotely salvageable?
I assist. I want to give her advantage.
Nothing in this room, unfortunately, that shows up as magical. The bed is pretty much, it hasn't molded, but it probably will eventually, and there's like a coral reef growing out of it.
Yeah.
The wardrobe has fallen to tatters and sort of just a pile of goo on the floor.
Ew.
The desk looks just absolutely destroyed, but certainly attempt to look through it. So if you want to make
Yeah, I want to try and look through the desk.
Sure. Make a investigation check with advantage.
Righties.
It's the birds helping you.
Bad.
14.
14. As you sort through, I mean, you find a couple silver pieces in the mess of the desk, like literally 2. Other than that, nothing seems to stand out, unfortunately.
All right. Probably as Willow passes by you, Betty, and starts heading uh up the hallway, you can see she looks kind of worried.
Betty would pull her over. By the way,
Don't thank me. I don't think getting in debts here is the best idea. More of a partnership.
oh, I wasn't implying that I was owing you anything.
Well, you thanked me.
Yeah, that's just expressing gratitude, not necessarily that I owe you any.
Oh, right. That's a thing.
Yeah.
I do forget some.
So, where did you say you were from again?
I didn't. Look, the best I'm going to give you now is east of the sun and west of the moon in the second eldest kingdom.
I'm still gonna go with Aircross. That sounds correct.
I don't know what an Aocross is.
Mountain people.
No, there's not really any mountains near where I'm from.
Don't call
No, I know what a mountain is. They're just a lot further away from where I'm from. Anyways,
Betty, make me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
I
I have a +1.
You do.
Natural 20.
As
for
you both
everyone.
both
20.
walking down the hall, a thought creeps into your mind. A poem. I don't remember the words to it really. Remember the phrase east of the sun, west of the moon. Feywild? No, the Feywild's not real. That's not. What? No. She's just being tricksy and just trying to feed you information that might feel like she's giving you something. Yeah, that's what it. Where is she?
He would kind of stop in the middle of the hallway. She looked like she's thinking, but she wouldn't actually like say anything. But you can see her eye twitch.
Yeah. So here. What's in here? This looks like a nice room. Like a storeroom.
Until I'm gonna walk with her until I see something more definitive. She's gonna be like,
Oh.
Where'd you go? lost
Same
her.
hallway,
Straight.
all the way to the right.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Turn your token, woman.
No!
Turn your token, woman.
It's so helpful.
That's Saywin!
Keep going. There you go.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Investigar here.
Okay.
Would she remember any of the words of the poem? Like, even if she could just like try and parse it out verbally, she'd just be like,
you'll have to think on it and write some stuff down. It's definitely like a tale your mother. At
Okay.
least
I
if you,
feel like this means I'm gonna have to write some poetry.
I mean, if you want to.
I can write poetry, so I will.
Yeah. You've never been in this room. Wouldn't have any memory.
Okay. Anything fancy dancy in here?
As you walk into the room, you get a ping by this like stone bedside table.
All right, let's take a look.
Your vision focuses down into the middle. See map.
Oh yeah, like a thingy.
By the way, I'm
Small,
gonna light
crooked.
a torch so that Betty can see.
Okay. Well, the whole place is lit up.
Oh, it's lit up now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you see these little traced lines of light, like sunlight, coming through. They're not.
Oh hey, it's a wand.
You see as you pick up slightly damaged. The core of the wand is a little exposed, but definitely a magic wand.
Right.
And
Sorry.
it's weird. As you passed it, it didn't have a magical aura to it, but as you got into the room, this weird sigil built into the ground here as a magical.
Okay. What type of magical aura?
Abjuration, evocation, conjuration.
Dear God.
Well, this
Enchantment.
enchantment. It was an enchantment circle.
All four.
Oh, it has all
Yeah.
four. Mm.
By the way, Betty is just following you. Like she's like, I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You
She seems to, so I'm just gonna walk.
Would I have any idea what this does?
have no clue. It's set nearly flush to the ground. You're not certain how it works. However, there does seem to be 4 notches in the 4 corners, like indents of different shapes.
Do any of the shapes line up with the shape of the crystal alignment caster?
Not of the caster, but of the topaz.
Of the topaz? Wait a minute. Okay. I've got something here. Okay, so one is obviously the topaz. I'm gonna take the topaz and put it in that
Yeah.
indent. One. Let me look. I took notes. It does one look like it's a ring shape, or would hold a ring?
One is one is a smaller circle and one is a larger circle. Doesn't look like a ring.
Okay.
So this is what is it? Conjuration, enchantment.
So it's abjuration,
Abjuration.
evocation,
Okay.
conjuration, and enchantment.
Okay.
I'm not gonna figure this out right
Where,
now.
where,
So.
where does the topaz, like, which one does the topaz fit in? Like, what is around the topaz, I guess?
So using northwest, east, and south on this, like from the angle of the map is taken.
Yeah.
The one in the east is the topaz.
Okay.
And then there's the
So I have to clear out some schmutz.
then the bigger circle is here. Smaller circle is down here. And then looks like some sort of maybe like a princess cut sort of stone.
There are gemstones. The bigger circle is north?
Yeah, bigger circle is north.
And there you also write topaz.
and then Princess Cut.
And what's in the south one?
The smaller
Smaller
gym.
circle.
Okay, the smaller. Okay.
Alrighties. So,
As you look closer, the smaller circle seems to be a little odd in shape, but the big circle is completely smooth and circular.
okay. So, I think we've got ourselves a puzzle here, and we need to find some gemstones. Anyways,
What is everyone else doing?
I get everything set up in this room
Okay.
because this is probably where we'll be camping out. And I think honestly, I think now that we're a bit safe and I don't have to worry about what's down here anymore, my mind just keeps drifting to the red box, and I just keep looking at the carving carved into the chest.
What I'm gonna do, just to help everyone out a little. That. Go.
hey,
gosh.
I can see.
Open up the map a little bit.
I
So
can
much bright light.
see.
Yeah, this is very bright.
Where did Willow go? The stalker, she's in here.
Yeah, I'm up to the tops.
What does princess cut mean?
It's like classic like engagement ring diamond cut.
Yeah.
I've got an infographic. I can send it to you later. So, what's in this room?
Make me a wisdom
problem.
saving throw.
Oh lordy. Um.
You keep saying that, and I keep thinking that bad things are going to happen, and then they don't.
Yeah, this is the memory saving throw.
I know, but it's just like I'm like, wisdom saving throw. I'm like, how are we not dead?
No,
Well-
why did I crit fail?
You remember nothing.
There's a sharp pain in your brain. Fortunately, you don't remember.
Now,
You
later.
also take.
No.
Yeah.
Oh damn it! This is the first damage I've taken today.
Lucky you.
It's probably like one.
One psychic damage.
Okay, that happens, and like I probably like grab my head for a second, and it, like comes away, and there's like a little. I have like a little nosebleed. Ow! Damn it!
Betty's just gonna pat you on the shoulder. Hands. Like the fact she is also bleeding, but you know.
Necessary, but I am grateful for it. Anyways, there's certainly something in here. And I'm gonna just walk around the room and look, because now I know I'm looking for some boxes or some gemstones.
Yeah.
I want to see.
Sis?
Yeah, make an investigation check with advantage. Betty, help.
Alrighty. Roll!
13.
God damn it! What is with my rolls today?
Well, let me lose some.
I've been losing all of them.
Yes. Alright.
After
You don't seem to find anything.
after sitting around a while, kind of like just coming down from the combat high. Trying to say when. So what do you say we see what the others are doing, huh?
I stepped away because it smells like someone's burned toast.
Nice.
Are you sure you're not having a stroke?
Like, please go to the hospital.
Well, here's the reason I'm not concerned is it doesn't stay with me when I move. And
Okay.
also I heard a fire alarm going off a little while
So
ago.
so it sounds like somebody burnt toast.
Yep. So sorry, I was trying to just make sure that it wasn't me.
It was an
Having an
active
issue.
fire. Got it.
So I had to step away. I missed all of them.
Okay.
So basically I didn't remember a room and took psychic damage from it, and then we found a puzzle that I think requires gemstones, but yeah, but we are missing 3 of them. The topaz was one of them. We're missing 3.
Ah. And then, what was Essel saying?
Just saying that we should go see what the others are doing.
Right.
Yeah. The three caballeros are clearing out spaces for setup area for.
I slide the 2 potions into my belt until we figure out what they are.
Okay. Lock it in.
Just keep the good stuff with us.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
All right, we go to find them, see what they're doing.
Yeah, easily enough. You move stuff around and stuff.
So I've had, in my little walk around, I've had a little bit of, I've had several thoughts. Most of them I'm not going to share with you, but the important one here is I think there are more gemstones like that topaz. But I can't find them. Most likely because they're not magical.
Does it look like the crystal oscillator? It's called. Can it-
Crystal alignment caster.
Crystal alignment caster. Does that look like it can hold different shapes of gems or just a top?
It just has 4 prongs, so there's no shape it can hold. Basically, it just sits on top of them.
I'm gonna go to examine the actual puzzle itself.
Sure.
I will give him directions.
Did you leave the topaz in?
I did.
Okay. Because is it showing an actual reaction, or is it just the fact that it fits?
It just seems to fit, but it's like oddly precise.
I look between the 2 circles, and I see if they fit the base of the dragon chest piece.
Dragon chest. Some strange groove. Slide it in, and it slides in very securely. Like you have to sort of push it in just the lightest of ease. Feel it click.
Into which one?
Yeah, the top one. Circle.
Alright, that's probably the ring. I pointed at the smaller one. This... Where?
Is that the bigger?
The
dragon
bigger circle was the dragon one.
Oh, the cube.
Yeah, does the case itself look like it would fit into this?
No, they're 2. That's 2.
Okay.
The princess cut one is maybe like a half-inch, maybe across. Same with the
I don't
topaz.
remember.
Does the ring look like it fit in there?
And the princess cut? No. I mean, do you hold the ring out to of them?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
the ring probably goes in
faces
this
down into the smaller.
Okay.
So I would
What?
imagine that maybe this, and I hold out the bone tube. Would this fit?
What's the bone tube from?
Oh, is that the scroll?
Yes,
It
it's
was like the leather case, but inside there was like a hollowed out bone was the structure.
Okay.
But
You try
no,
it.
the scroll case across the top it probably it's not circular, but it does sort of have a natural shape to it, but it's like 2 inches across.
Hmm.
Is this is there can the oscillator, not the oscillator, the alignment, whatever.
Oscillator's too big. That's about 3.5, 4 inches across.
Okay.
But you're looking for something small. It's in not very deep.
I'm gonna do is while they're puzzling this out, I want to cast Identify on the scroll. I have to do it ritually. I do
Yeah.
want to.
I'm gonna go back and check that area I was looking for closely. Figure out.
Sure. I will say
I'm
that
trying to remember
no
what we
matter what
found.
you roll in this area up here, you found everything that you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I don't even have to. But
Will a coin fit in there?
in the
Coin's
princess
not,
cut slot?
coin's not princess
No.
cut now.
Oh, okay. If I make it those cards?
I feel like that might explode. Like cheating magic is not the way to survive.
You know what I will do?
found anything that's vaguely square?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think we have, but I'm gonna go take a good look at the contents of the mimic.
Sure.
See if it ate anything.
We did not look at the contents of the mimic.
But what would that be? Investigation, I
That'd be
guess.
an investigation.
Don't fail me.
Don't fail me.
Ooh, almost a natural 20. 16.
Okay, you look at the mimic. Like, oh, this is gonna be. So you take the short sword that's sort of still sitting there and stir up the goop, and something green catches your second.
Aha.
In the stomach acid.
You kind of fish around until you hear the clinking of the metal against something. Kind of scoop it up the side. Take your other dagger and kind of edge it up like in a little V. See a very small emerald cut into a.
By the way, you
Ayo.
come in and Betty is trying to fit a coin into the slot.
I see. It's not going to work. If anything, that's going to cause an explosion.
What if it does?
Then we all die.
I mean, what if it works?
It won't. I may be unsure of many things at the moment, but that is one thing I am sure of.
Trying to bite on it.
Alright. Enough of that. Stand aside, stand aside. And yeah, I'll approach with the slightly burning piece of emerald.
It's it the magical acid is gone. Fortunately for
Okay.
you, slide it in. It's a little goop, kind of like squeezes out the sides,
Ugh.
but it fits in perfect. Chkunk. The lid pops up a half inch, and then sort of irises out.
Oh, it was a lid.
You see sitting a small pedestal over what looks like a drop that goes very far. You look look around and you notice that this whole room looks like it's wired to collapse downwards. If you failed to open this correctly.
Oh,
Oh. So yeah, man, it's a good thing.
Oh yeah, if he wasn't walking toward, like, if you, it's like, if she starts cutting something to fit in there, asshole will be continuing this adventure with a new group.
Oh my god.
But
I'm just gonna point to the abyss and how it's wired, and I'm just gonna be like, "Well, Jiri would die."
on
Well.
this small pedestal that stretches up some, like, it's like a single thin piece of metal with like a flat top and resting on. And the pole is some like 200 feet tall, or it just disappears into darkness. Sitting on top, small metal box.
I want to reach over and take the metal box.
Yep.
I'm not touching anything anymore.
Take the metal
That is
box.
quite a drop down.
You begin to hear the iris begin to spin, closes and seals. Watches all the ring, the chest piece, the topaz, and the pop out. Sit on the floor.
I get the chest piece back.
I'm going to collect the topaz and the emerald
Oh.
and the ring, and because we're gonna need this
I'm
again.
gonna just leave the room because I do not trust that floor.
Yeah.
Is anyone making a smart choice?
I'm going to step out into the hallway so
Okay.
that if the floor collapses, I don't die.
I'm gonna follow Willow because that seems to be working out.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll go to safety hut
Okay.
in the camp.
Everybody to camp.
All right.
Everybody to camp. I want to open this box.
You look at it. There's no clue how to open this. It's smooth copper on all 6 sides.
Is there any, like, there's no symbols on it, or?
No symbols, nothing.
Like, normally I'd suggest breaking it.
No.
Not after that room.
Boy was also gonna suggest breaking it.
No, we're doing this properly. Now I'm gonna spend some time, casting Detect
What
Magic
was in
on
this room? What's this big dice thing here?
This one?
Yeah.
That's the big, like, bowl.
Oh, the sacrificial.
Yeah. I don't know what it's meant for sacrifice.
Oh, it probably is. I'm gonna go back in that room. I'm gonna see if that's
This room?
yeah.
No, there's nothing in there. Everyone has
There's
checked
nothing
this
in
room,
there?
yeah.
Okay.
I will say that just to save you and everyone else time there. Yeah. Have some sort of strange mystery box.
Yep.
Oh. You have found everything in. You
it?
cast
cast detect magic through ritual.
Yes, because I have no spell slots. Well, I could do a short rest, but it's faster to Detect Magic.
You detect magic on it. It is not.
Okay. Just some sort of.
I'm pretty good at
Here?
locks of
anything-
all sorts. Could I take a look at it?
Oh,
Sure.
can we put the box on the oscillator thingy?
Yeah, the box
like-
is
I
bigger than the
think it's
oscillator.
yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's too big.
Listen.
What about
Sure, Hessel,
shining-
but there's the problem in that it's completely smooth.
What about
Appearances
shining
can
the
be
caster light
deceiving.
on
As
the
we saw,
box?
those statues came to life.
Mm. Okay, so I'll let Hessel see the box.
What were you saying, Alex?
What about shining the caster light on the box?
That's my idea if I can't find anything, because I think
Yeah,
that
that
would
was
be a cool
actually
solution to the
my
puzzle.
next idea too.
That was, yeah.
But first I'm gonna do a light knock on it to see if it sounds hollow or solid.
Sounds pretty solid.
I put my ear up to it and give it like a slight shake.
Silent.
Possible the metal itself is the prize. Now I'm going to give a very thorough examination.
Sure. Make an investigation.
At it.
Almost a 20 again. 16.
You thoroughly look at this and try to find angles to look and catch the light, and he's solid.
Okay. So if it is a box and not just a piece of metal, I think the flashlight's the way to go.
Oh, let's
At
find
least
out,
based on
shall
what
we?
we currently know.
Can we try the other things on our has on that? Try the dragon chest.
Yeah, let's see. Does the dragon chest piece fit in or fit in the caster?
Dragon chess piece is too long to fit.
All right.
What about the emerald?
Let's try the emerald.
Emerald in. And as you set it in there and it activates, beam's not perfectly straight. Not like the topaz was. A little bit of like separation of the lines a little bit.
The lens is too small.
Well, there are dials on the sides and buttons.
Can we-
I'll try and dial it in.
Make a wisdom check.
Ugh. Normal roll. Don't fuck me. Yes!
18.
18!
As you begin spreading out this light by adjusting the pushing, you see the dials and such affect the machinery on the inside and slightly shift the diamond with the prong, or the emerald with the prongs underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And the small little turquoise beams that are the small little turquoise gemstones that are in fixed within the machinery, they begin to turn, and above you on the ceiling begin to, instead of a beam, it's starscape.
Oh.
Oh.
Specific pointed out stars in a shape. A constellation.
I recognize the constellation.
Make a survival check.
I feel like if anything, the shipwright or the pirate will recognize the constellation.
Can I try?
You could
Yeah, I will
certainly
not
try.
roll.
Yeah.
Because can I use navigator tools? Or would that?
No, this is just recognizing a shape.
Okay.
Seven. You both are like, I mean, it looks familiar.
Maybe it's the set of stars directly over my home. If not, oh no, 0.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh no,
Yeah.
0.
You know, fitting.
Yeah, I've seen one set of stars.
Yep. you, Hessel, you look up at it and you go, huh, it kind of looks like a bull from behind.
It looks like a penis.
But you're not certain you're not certain what it is. But now you know how to use this thing a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Well,
also
we
tells me that that's probably not how we open the box. So
probably not. Um, we should take both of these things really to closest Athenaeum.
We asked like Arno or anyone else because we have 3 other people who might know something.
what if they recognize the stars?
Yeah, I mean they live here, right?
You know? Alright. Fucking LAL's gonna end up being MVP. You guys are gonna fucking hate it.
Does she have a really good survival check?
She's got a +5.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Nice. Go Eliel. Assuming she doesn't roll a natural 1.
14? She's like, and she kind of turns her head a little bit. I need to, unfortunately, I need to, she's gonna look. It looks, it's not clear enough. Sorry, I can't tell.
No, that's totally okay.
She like holds it close to a surface and kind of looks at it. She's like, I mean, it could be any number of from the shape. It's not, and she begins to like try to tune it, and it disappears a little bit, and she tunes it back. It's just, I'm not sure how you got this like that before, but
Okay, do Arno or Arios? Do either of them have a negative to survival?
yes,
Which one?
Arios.
I want him to roll.
There's a
No.
reason I liked him. The brothers already.
I want him to get a nat 20 so
I want
bad.
him to roll.
Roll a 1. Down here with me.
Down here with me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He's got an 18. That's the highest one yet.
Jesus.
Give me a second.
We made Brandon angry. We made Brandon angry.
Angering the DM has a penalty of 1 CR.
That will
No, it
kill us.
doesn't. You love us.
Plus 1 CR.
No, you love us.
Uh,
You can't stay mad at us forever. It'd be so boring to play D&D with anyone else.
the constellation. Checking. He looks up and he goes, "Oh, that's the Emerald Pass."
What?
What is the Emerald Pass?
He goes, "Wait, really? Me?"
I'm not from here.
So, and he points, and as he slowly begins adjusting the thing to get the actual symbols correct, because it wasn't quite there.
I'll help him with it and
Yeah.
and point out like which knobs do what.
Yeah, and it slowly comes into actual shape of a like S-shaped set of 16 stars called the pass that resemble a snake.
Right?
They're seen. It's seen prominently high in the southern skies of Terrassa, especially during winter. Points south. People believe it was a. Specifically, he says, my mother and my tribe believe it was a pathway, a destination to fortune and good luck. It's supposed to bring you home. I don't know anyone who lives that far south.
Curious.
Weston.
And now that you've heard the Emerald Pass, you know the Emerald Pass, Betty.
Okay.
Didn't recognize it. If you would like to use your navigator's tools,
I will.
yeah, you can make a roll.
How do I do that?
So for navigator's tools, if you're proficient in it, it's wisdom plus your proficiency modifier.
Okay. Plus... Ah!
Damn it, the fives!
She rolls out this little like pocket.
Can I get advantage on it because I have the navigator's tools?
Unfortunately, no. You can't seem to
Really?
find. You can't seem to find the southern path. You'll have to readjust where you are in the stars and figure out where you are. Maybe at another time.
I'm so sad.
Maybe with a bigger map, because you do have like traveler's navigator tool. You don't have like the
Yeah,
the grand cartographer's table that your mother has on the ship.
that's fair.
So,
Yeah.
so you're sort of like you're looking at this little one that like unfolds like 64 times. You're like, can't seem to find it at the moment, unfortunately.
That's okay.
But
Right, so
I will roll better, I promise.
Well,
we've got a
if the
snake in the stars. Try this one, and I pop that out and put in the topaz.
make a well, intelligence check before.
It was wisdom the first time.
Wisdom, yeah. Okay, wisdom check. None of you are proficient with, unless one of you is proficient with tinkers.
I don't think that's anything like carpenter's tools.
I tinker
No.
with food.
No.
That's no, none of us are proficient with tinkers. So,
Nope.
And produce masterful results.
Please. 8. I don't break it.
You don't break it, but it looks like a jumbled mess.
This one's a little bit harder.
You're not certain about the shape.
I try and work on it with Saywin since we kind of know this guy.
Sure, I'll allow you make another roll to mess with this. It's a wisdom check.
Right, I'll hand it over.
I have a +3 to wisdom.
Yeah, I would. That's why I was like, I think you should do this probably.
Roll
Right.
with advantage.
It's a people are like working together, yeah.
Yeah.
16. Fortunately, this one's kind of tough. You end up like resetting it, basically to the single beam and trying again, but it's not making any recognizable shape.
While they're doing that, I just walk over with this box that I can't figure out and just hold it over the beam to see if it reacts.
You hold the beam. You just hold the thing over the beam.
Yeah, while they're like pointing at the ceiling, I just walk over and like real quick just dip it into the beam.
After about a minute, one of the sides lights up with a rune.
Ah,
Does the rune seem vaguely similar to the ones on the skulls?
Not that you can tell, not
Okay.
without knowing what the.
All right, person that is supposed. Oh wait, hold on. All right, Willow.
Elo.
Yes.
Do you seem to understand what these sort of runes are saying? If you are from here,
I'm not from here, but I can certainly attempt it.
just
No,
this big, fancy, glowing one right here.
oh, that's new on this box. All right, can I interpolate anything meaning from this rune?
Um, Make an Arcana check.
Hey, I believe I'm good at that. Yes, I am.
I would hope so. As our wizard.
God damn it, the fives! It's a
There have
10.
been quite a few fives.
There have been a lot of fives today.
Mm.
God damn it, fives. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it like
Oh.
tickles the edge of my brain, but I can't quite figure it out.
Yeah,
Oh.
as you're like trying to. You're trying to like put this shape into memory, but unfortunately, I don't know what this is.
Also,
So it just lit up
additional.
one,
One
like
side.
one of the box's 6 sides.
Also, going back to the map, would I know any like notable place of geography that has the word topaz in it?
Make a history check.
The
Okay.
Topaz Tunnel.
20. Dirty 20.
Topaz. I mean, nothing with topaz in the name, unfortunately, that you can think of.
I
What about
leave the box
where
over the light
Topaz is
to see if
from?
it lights up. Like if I
Or-
just hold it up there longer.
I got what is the DC for this? My God.
Yeah, I know.
But you don't know what the thing is. Nothing.
It's also possible that, like, if it's a light and it's just focusing through a gem, the gem would have to be specifically designed to create a star chart. It's possible this is completely unrelated, and the emerald's
the
the
fact
only
that
one that creates a map.
I was
like
gonna say,
to-
but like the fact that the emerald led to the emerald path doesn't like. Is a topaz known by any other name?
Oh.
I mean, not to think of the only thing that's close, like in the general area that you ever heard of is what do I call it? Honeystone. Which is,
Keystone.
yeah, it's the Amber Mountains. Huge deposits of amber in them. Huge like unnatural amounts of amber and trapped creatures and stuff.
Ugh.
All right. Well,
But yeah, if I hold it up for a while, does it still only just light up that one side?
Yeah, even after like 10 minutes, lights up one.
In
Hey,
frustration.
switch out the emerald real quick.
Well,
All right, pop
before you
that
do
out.
that,
Emerald.
in
Oh god.
frustration, I'd like to just shine the beam on the top of the door.
Sure.
Okay.
Shine it up there. Nothing seems to happen.
Comment.
I think the portal might be out of commission.
Assume it
Mission
were a
before.
portal.
It was. It was a portal.
This is
uh,
far too me. Try not to
pop out
Tweak's accent is strong.
pop out the
Here.
topaz, insert the emerald.
Pull it over, light produced.
After about a minute, same as the other one,
So there are two
a
runes now?
green moon shows up on a different side from the other.
Does this rune happen to look like a snake?
It's a little zigzaggy in shape.
What is the
All right, clearly we're looking for 4 more stones.
what is the topaz?
Topaz one is like, moon is like a straight line. What you call it? Going from, if you're looking at it straight on, from the bottom right to the top left, a line, and then there's like a V shape, and then there's 2 lines through long line.
So a bottom.
Here, I'll draw it on the little.
Okay, thank you.
Draw it on. So that.
I think it's on the D.
Well, no, I haven't hit.
Oh, okay.
That. That.
Yeah, that's nothing to me.
That's what the topaz one looks like?
Topaz.
And what
That's
does the
not
emerald
a-
one look like?
Where?
Do you not see
It's
this?
the arrow.
Oh, okay, it's up there.
And what does
I
the
was
emerald one
looking
look
in
like?
This one.
the.
So it does look like a snake.
Vaguely, yeah.
It could just that could be unrelated, fully. So
The fact that Brandon has them drawn out makes me think it's not, though.
I don't know.
Is there any place I know that has an arrowhead?
Make
It'd be
a
a
shape of an
constellation,
arrowhead?
probably.
make a navigator's tool check.
Okay.
Want someone can try attempt to help you.
Yeah, can someone help me?
I will help.
I
Okay.
will not because I wouldn't know.
I will not help as well.
What is it? So it's proficiency plus.
Yeah, proficiency plus wisdom. Check.
21.
Woo!
21. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Uno?
As you're looking at this, you begin to line the shape up with the map you have. With the set of 2 eyes. Find the constellation Sinceros.
Type that out, I would be.
8-starred constellation. Roughly resembles the shape of a spear.
Okay.
You don't know any. It appears predominantly high in the northeast sky in the middle of spring, but you don't know any history about it. It's not a super prominent one.
Okay.
Actually, stop. This way.
So one's high in winter, one's high in spring.
And one's northeast and one's south.
So
I fixed my mistake.
and this is the topaz. This is northeast sky. I don't think
Well, the Emerald Pass is high in winter.
the Emerald Pass is high in winter, and it's high in the southern skies.
Yeah.
And this is high in the northeast sky in the spring. So we need fall and summer. But to narrow
Yeah.
down the constellation for what we need.
That's only if we're following the premise behind the seasons. Despite missing 2 seasons, we're missing 4 sides of a box.
Who says there has to be 6?
The box has 6 sides.
So 2 of the sides could be inert.
True, but I think a lot of these parallels we're linking between everything don't necessarily line up, given the fact that this emerald does not line up with the directions of this chart over here, yada yada. If it was 4 to 4, I'm sure the chess piece and the ring would produce results as well.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
What sides of the box relative to each other? So, like, I'm assuming this box is kind of like long rectangle, short sides.
The box that you have is a perfect cube.
It's a perfect cube. Okay.
So it's impossible to know.
It is.
If there's
impossible.
no clear top,
Yeah.
and, no clear face, rather, it's all arbitrary.
But I mean, the only other option is to
We would
scour
need
this-
one
Also,
more.
So
Yeah.
you said the you said the dragon chest is too long. Is that by the base or is that just laying it down?
So the dragon chess piece is it's the biggest piece. It's the king piece. It's probably 2.5 inches long, but it would not fit inside the case without shattering it, like smashing it down.
Like the base of it is 2.5.
The whole piece.
But if we just put the base on,
It wouldn't close.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the ring? Is that a similar issue?
No, a ring could go in there.
You can try the ring.
Yeah. Will the ring work? Is the question.
We'll see.
It's
I
a
would
crystal.
feel like it's. Oh, wait, is it a crystal ring?
No,
Not
it's
a
a
No,
solid
it's a
metal?
crystal alignment
yeah.
caster.
Oh,
so
this might work.
Hmm.
The ring is solid gold. So.
the ring
Okay,
is
then
solid.
This will almost certainly not. But hey,
This-
who knows? Magic exists.
Magic, it does exist. Metal technically has a crystalline structure.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All right.
You place the ring inside the caster and it closes. You lock it. It does light up, but no beam is cast.
The
Oh,
metal
that
is
was-
opaque.
But the insignia on the ring itself does begin to glow a light orange, symbol of 3 mountains with like a runic fire underneath.
Oh. Draw that.
And I will draw a rudimentary version of it, but it's a full-on like banner insignia.
Okay. It's not, but it's not like
It's
the
not.
runes.
It's not like these runes. No, it's like a.
Okay, you
it's
said
like-
you
so-
said it was mountains with a fire underneath it.
Yeah, it's like 3 mountains. So like, I'll draw. like 3 mountains like this. Like, angular, like sort of fire heat.
Trying to make Picasso.
I don't know how to draw this. I've only
I
ever
hold the
envisioned
box
it.
up to the caster
Yeah.
to try and like catch some of the glow off of the ring.
What do you mean?
Well, if the ring's glowing, that means it's producing a slight
It
amount
is.
of light.
It's very, very dim. Yeah, you hold it
I'm
up.
gonna hold the box up and see if anything happens.
You hold it up. Doesn't
Alex,
seem to
by the
do
way,
anything.
this is how this group does puzzles.
Well, we have no idea. We were given nothing. We were just given like pieces and
Yeah,
and-
you know, honestly, I didn't think y'all would like try to like solve this right now. It's pretty interesting.
it is interesting. It's incredibly interesting. That's why we're trying to solve it.
I'm gonna look at the chess piece.
Okay.
I want to look at the. I
What
want
is
to
it
take the
made
ring out
of?
and hold it to the box and see what happens.
That's what he was just doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing happened.
What is
Damn
the
it.
chess piece made of?
Ivory.
I doubt it, but I'm just gonna see if I can unscrew the base, like if it's like something that comes out.
Are you trying to do this like hard, or are you just trying to
No,
test
I'm seeing if there's like an actual like mechanism here to unscrew something.
it? Make me an investigation check.
And
And not that you can see, unfortunately. Seems to be a pretty solid piece of ivory.
you know, I think.
you guys are trying to solve this right now.
I mean,
Well,
I
we're
love
clearly
us-
missing like 4
don't
pieces
give
of
us-
this puzzle.
Well, yes, clearly.
So I think that's what he means. We're trying to solve a puzzle and we have like 2 of the 6 pieces.
Yes.
Which,
Then
you
there's
know,
like there's
right for
2
me,
more
I love
runes
that.
that we have to go through.
Yeah, you
What?
You need potentially up to 4 more runes to like solve the box.
Yeah,
But
I
there's
think
there's 2 more ruins that we have to go through. Like 2 more fucking Feywild situations.
What?
Unless the Baron has them in his home or something.
Oh, she means like to go find other ruins like this one to like find the other 2, which
Oh.
I mean, no metagaming, but you're way more correct than you think.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? So this is the MacGuffin?
This is one of the MacGuffins. I'm throwing in a bunch of MacGuffins that might be interesting to everybody else.
all right. Well, here's what I think.
Tweaka's MacGuffin. No.
Yeah,
Over the
tweak
course
it.
of this night, we will scour these runes to see if there's any missing gems. If there's not, the box is on hold. All we have are these 2 constellations, which definitely point in a direction. However, we don't have a ship. So, tomorrow, after lockdown is let up, we go about investigating the town, trying to find this box, and trying to secure a ship.
Willow, do you know of any other locations like this?
No, this when I walked down from the north of Bandash, this was the first place I found. I mean, after all of the dwarves.
Can I look around to see if there's any indication of any other rune similar to this?
Make me a straight intelligence check.
Can I get assistance with this? if I say
No,
my
this is
idea?
a
Okay.
mental. It's just
9.
9. Shit. You're like, there's got to be something to do with runes, but you're just not. It's not clicking.
Unless the ruins are where the 2 things are.
Well, that's an idea. Gonna try lining up to a map.
Maybe there are Maybe
'Cause
there
if
are
you're-
islands pointing right
You-
there. I don't know.
So,
Hopefully, one of them is in the middle of the ocean.
Oh yeah, we had to do that before. Remember?
Oh, that was fucking awful.
you pull out your map of the Van Dash Isles that is part of your navigation tool.
The navigation tools has become immediately more helpful than I thought it ever would.
Hey, where's the Oh, what's it called?
And also these directions are specifically in the Van Dash. Like,
Okay.
also, interesting point. You lay out the map of the Van Dash Isles. Willow.
Yeah.
It's in a very similar shape, but there's all this weird blue stuff everywhere.
No.
No. Not even going to entertain that thought.
Betty
Absolutely
just
not.
looks at you with a weird look.
So, is anyone going to help Betty line up some things to a...
I'll let the ones that have been heading this continue to head it. Because I don't know.
Say one.
Willow's going to go over and start pacing rapidly and muttering to herself.
She's gonna go start having a mental breakdown.
No, yeah, she's going to go have an existential crisis real fast.
Session 2.
Session 2!
We almost had someone die, and we have an existential crisis.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the
Not to mention
existential
that Betty
crisis
might
was
have
coming,
figured out where Willow's from.
but also doesn't believe that that's where Willow's
Yeah,
from.
she's also like, it's not real.
But, yeah, if you could make a, navigator's tools check with advantage with, Saywin's help, align these.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, wow. That's still bad, but way better than the one where you tear your
have
map.
no clue. You have no clue where these fit. However, you do feel like they fit somewhere, which is super unfortunate. Notes roll fast.
Go somewhere.
I feel like we should just put them in the general.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, but that's not northeast, that's
Well, you-
northwest.
That's why. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put. There you go.
Well,
I'm gonna be looking at this map for like a while.
You have no idea how much time I've put planning out shit in the map. I'm like, so if I put this little speck of land right here, what shall I put right here?
Monster.
you're insane.
Listen,
But yeah,
I had 2 years
but-
to make this map, so
you
what-
did. That's too much.
We should have not started theorizing. We should have waited.
Ugh.
Oh, I want to know.
I wanna know what love is.
I feel like I can do this manually though. Like I feel like I can look for it manually because it does line up somewhere. It's just an issue of where.
Well, these will be where, roughly compared to the Van Dash Sky, where this seems to point, and where that point would be as close to as general on the map in, like, you know, whatever season they show up in, but you're not
Mhm.
sure what day or where that lines up. Or so, yeah. It's a stumbly puzzle that maybe will take a lot more than a few sessions to solve.
Yep.
Good God.
It'll take a while.
The other thing too is that if this was made so long ago, land masses could be differently. Because if this entire place is underwater and it wasn't before.
Oh yeah, it might be a cave underwater.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the stars don't move. This is probably just something underwater.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you know,
Like,
you're-
so I
Especially
think
considering a
land
God's War has happened.
masses literally means
then.
nothing.
Yeah.
Just
Th-
where
this
does it
is-
line up? That's it.
This is obviously taking place out of character because I don't think Betty
No.
would know about the God's War.
No.
well, she was taught.
Betty had a really good education.
I mean, yeah,
funny.
Betty would know of that it was a thing. She probably wouldn't be like, "Oh, that's what." Yeah, like, you know, everything shifted or whatever. That sort of stuff that's not really known.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
But yeah, y'all be doing something constructive, and Willow would just be pacing around having a panic attack.
Well, I'm glad I could facilitate that.
Ellie,
Betty keeps
Ellie,
touching the part where her like beak isn't there.
yeah.
That's why.
Heliel approaches Willow and puts a hand on your shoulder. Be okay?
I genuinely can't answer that.
Petty looks
Bear
up.
with me. Bear with me.
Petty looks up
Where-
from the map.
Where are we? Not the precise location. If you had to describe where we are,
The Van Dash Isles.
On a shitty island.
what was that, Betty?
The Van Dash Isles.
I
Are you alright?
happened.
What?
It can't have been so long.
And Willow
Nice.
faints.
It's been
Oh,
about an
alright.
hour. Puzzles are
About
tough.
an hour.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the stress.
Just talking to an unconscious body. Elliot does the best to keep you from banging your head, but yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I get it. It's tough. Just rest up. We'll tackle again in the morning.
Weak, you're such an asshole.
Arnaud's like, I guess she does not like islands, okay? Weird.
Does anyone really? If I could take a cart and not have to worry about the ocean, whew, life would be so much better.
I left the chunk of my beak.
Arnaud puts a hand on your shoulder. Hassel and goes, maybe I should introduce you to the concept of Aelcross. Yeah, world's biggest continent and no islands.
I don't know. Moving to someplace new like that, there's a whole lot of setup involved.
Oh, of course, yes, but you could travel the year-long desert if you wish. It takes a year to get from one side to the other. Isn't that terrible?
A year in a desert full of land that you can't drink versus a year in the ocean with full of water you can't drink. Honestly, I think it's the same thing.
But you get your cart, huh?
I know.
And Betty
what
just
I'm
looks
saying.
at Saywin. How's Saywin doing?
Would you rather be surrounded by land and die of thirst, or surrounded by water and die of thirst? I think one's better than the other. That's all I'm saying.
How's Saywin doing?
Everyone's just frustrated at this point. Like clearly we have a massive puzzle that's going to take a lot of work to figure out. We've got someone who's passed out, freaking out about the fact that Van
An
Dash
ocean
is
exists.
Isles. We've got a bird that won't stop playing with the injury. and we've got Hessel complaining about all the water everywhere.
I'm
And
just
then-
saying, I understand her frustration with islands. I get it.
And then, Saywen's also in the back of her mind. She's got we still have to go back into the city and deal with all this, and deal with the crap that's going on there.
Yep.
'Cause it's like there's still like I haven't even brought up the winds from the dream.
Nope.
No, you
We've been too
have.
busy.
It's been roughly 3 hours since y'all woke up.
Solid.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a terrible habit of marking down little notes and taking things in like a time. So yeah, it's been probably about 3.5 hours since you woke up, so it's probably about like 11 or 12 in the afternoon, and you guys have like a full other day to wait. But you know,
Hey, I mean, productive morning.
yeah, I will say with that little
Followed
bit
by a
of
very
information,
unproductive afternoon.
y'all have a little afternoon to relax and practice your new level 3 skills.
Like this, I'm
And
going
I'm sure I'm gonna get interrogated.
Screw all
I'm gonna
this.
be
I'm
honest
going
with you, with this group, you might not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Level
Like, very
3 is
might well
big
be like,
for me.
I don't know why she did that. Let's not worry about it.
Lord.
Level 3 is huge for me.
Yep.
Yay.
Did it!
We did it.
I bet he's gonna have a
didn't
fucking
die.
nap.
I'm just gonna roll a hit point real quick.
Likewise.
Hit points. So, for anyone
1.
watching, hit points. I do not allow you to
And I rolled
roll
2d10.
roll a 1. You
I'll
have
take the
one.
first
You have
one.
one reroll, but you must take the reroll if you reroll.
8.
And yeah.
Fuck.
So as long as you don't keep rolling a 1, you can take the first result or gamble on a second roll of something.
That's
Say when you do have one reroll. So
yeah.
there you go.
I rolled a 2d10, but I'm just gonna take the first one. That was pretty good.
I
Why'd
mean,
you roll
I
2d10?
should punish you and make you take the 8. But
I
Yeah,
rolled
if, you're
2d10
if you
because I'm
rolled
an
your
idiot.
reroll at the same time, you'd be taking the 8.
Yeah. So
I
No, I'll
do
let you
not
keep your
get any class features.
I rolled
Well-
2d10 because I have a concussion.
Well, you get second level spells,
spells. Yeah,
I do get second level spells.
and
which is spellcaster's
I
class
will
feature.
say that you did. I forgot to get this because you said you asked identify on it, but now you're
I did.
unconscious.
Unconscious.
You're fucking unconscious.
Ah.
Ah, there you go. I'm hooked on a feeling.
Yes! I wanted this.
Hallelujah. But you know, let's let's do a little bit more torture before we wrap things up.
Oh no.
Yeah, this one's kind of necessary if I'm leveling up, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, is it? Sorry, one. I always forget how.
So roll a hit die. I guess you
Yep.
got a 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what are you asking about? How
So
to
I
apply it?
I had 17. So would it be 24, or do I add my Constitution modifier on top?
So
of that?
if you go to manage character and levels,
Yep.
whenever you hit manage HP,
Mm-hmm.
all your rolled HP is just the total of your dice rolls. It well
Okay.
outside of that, it'll automatically apply your Constitution.
For every
Okay.
level.
So I just
My
add
my
7.
character sheet is very
So,
broken.
yes, just add 7 to the total, and you will.
How'd you break your character sheet? What did you do?
I
Did
just picked my subclass.
what?
I just picked my subclass.
Oh
What
yeah.
did you do? How did you do that?
I think she didn't make the subclass very well. I'm assuming.
Oh, probably not. Rose. Rose.
This was
no.
this is what I asked you like 6 months ago. You're like, oh yeah, I got it. I was like, excellent. All right, I don't need to
did
worry
have
about it.
it. I did have it, Brandon.
I don't think you programmed all the thingies and the widgets and the nuops. So, we'll figure that out later. But for now, as you all settle in, take a
I
bit
sleep
of a
in my chest again.
take a bit of a rest. Well,
As
this
soon as I wait,
Oh, are we
soon
not
as I,
sleeping?
no, you're all not
as
asleep
soon as
yet.
as soon as
Oh,
I
okay,
know
okay.
he's as soon as I know he's unconscious, I'm gonna sit on the chest.
Yeah, dude. If I sleep in here, I'm sleeping in this chest, man.
But yeah, I'll start with the one who's unconscious because this makes the most sense.
Oh no.
Yeah. Good.
Willow,
Oh no.
And go down a line.
you feel this incredible pain of betrayal. You remember so many conversations with this person that's just, it's like every time you try to remember them, they're in your peripheral, they're fuzzy, they're confusing, their words sometimes they say things that like warble and distort and disappear in mind. But it's just every time you think about this person, it's this sense of like bitter betrayal, backstab, a little bit of heartache. Remember having a conversation. Remember getting into an argument about how things should be done, the order of operations of something. You're not quite sure what you. And remember uttering, well, if you're not going to help me, then I no longer need you. And the voice of the woman, it's a woman, it was definitely a woman, said, well, if you don't need me, I'll just remove you. There was a sudden bright green flash. You remember your skin crumbling and turning to stone. Remember. As if your brain begins to crawl with thought of hanging on this bitter feeling. Day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night, repeated over and over again. A flash, a hypnotic pattern, an acceleration. Remember slowly sinking into the sea, trying to scream for years. Centuries? Millennia? It's too quick for you to process. And suddenly you remember a sound of a crack and falling into the water, choking, gasping for air. Fall asleep. You know there's something you have to do. Not sure what it is right now, but it's the only thing that kept you from slipping, letting your brain go. Someone took years from you, and you back.
That's fucked up.
Hessel.
Jeez.
That's like Fry from Futurama, but worse. Like, way worse.
You're sitting happy with you're taking pride in your accomplishments. You were
Who are you
extra.
talking to?
This is Hessel.
Vessel. Okay.
Hessel, you take pride in in your actions you took today. So fast, you're so nimble, nothing could touch you. You're invincible, a god king, ready to tussle with anything that you could take to get within your arm's reach and your blades grasp. However, there's you're a little lightheaded. Ooh, you're winded. Oh, your chest hurts. And then all of a sudden you hear, "Would you like the help today?"
Can you repeat the last word?
Boy.
Oh, okay.
Yikes.
Russian.
My head, I'll think. Alright. What are these thoughts? Just thoughts, though. Just thoughts.
Yes, I am the thoughts that I've been giving you so long. Finally strong enough to understand what I'm saying. How did you enjoy what should be heart rate?
What should be my heart rate?
That's fun.
Alright. How about we assume that I'm not crazy?
You are crazy. You're me. I'm you.
But I am me, and I don't like the way I'm talking to me.
Good, you understand. Have a mutual. It's both our body.
Keep sleeping, Ghost.
Fortunately, I don't sleep. And you feel a sharp pain in your neck. It's two slow red drops of blood stop. And your eyes widen. Oh, and your breath grabs you. Oh my god, the air is so... There's so many scents in the air. You've never felt this sharp before. Feel your heart rate slow to half. Feel like opening a new set of eyes. You gotta wipe your face. Tears of blood have come down. You sort of quickly grab some water and wash your face off. The others don't see, and you wipe your neck. How does that feel?
Feels like this is about to get a lot more intrusive.
Oh no, I'll let you do what you need to. Fortunately, that must be paid. Be a good me. Get your hands on that.
Uh-oh.
Voice fades away.
Uh-oh.
Let's not pretend like I was doing it.
Fades in a little bit. Back. What you wanted to.
Okay.
So you feel as you go to reach for your neck, you have a second chain on. Pull your shirt open and you see there's a symbol of Pelor. There's another symbol around your neck. Bat wings with outstretched claws.
Uh-oh.
Batman.
Yeah, it's Batman.
I am the knight.
And I think that's where we'll stop our session. So,
Ah!
I am the knight.
a good session, guys. I liked how that went.
I am amazed that we didn't kill Betty.
I'm amazed
Yeah?
that we didn't kill Betty. I'm amazed that Betty got out of that with just a broken beak.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that went. Besides inside team. Well, inside team was very solid for like the first 2 rounds,
Mm.
and then
Yeah.
everything missed.
You know what's wild
Things-
about that?
Things in the hallway went great though.
Yeah. The craziest thing about that encounter was because it's such a low level play and it was going so fast, we got to round 8.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because it took.
I mean, yeah, it went very quick. My first 2 turns, I feel like it just came and went, and I just moved.
Yeah.
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 I ran, said, "Hey, things are coming," and I ran back and then like stabbed some
It
dude in
took
the back.
3 turns for the backup team to get to the bottom of the stairs, and it took them 6 turns to kill one statue. Oh. Oh man, things went a little bit faster than I was expecting, but
Did you
I'm glad we
expect
got-
Willow to have an existential crisis?
I'm glad we got this place cleared out though.
What that means though is I lost the bet. Luckily there was no money involved, but damn it.
What was the bet?
It was mostly like I was like, oh, they probably won't figure it out for at least 10 sessions, and then it was like, oh no, it's 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, things just a lot. I mean, if y'all wouldn't have pushed to solve the puzzle, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Well,
Fair.
And if Betty didn't have the fucking navigator's tool.
yeah. It's almost
Who
like
the fuck is Tweak's patron?
I don't know. We'll find out.
No, I'm just going through the. Where are they?
Yeah, dude. It's...
You think it's listed? You think I would give you information and let you use it in the same session?
Where the fuck is the evil ones?
But yeah, excellent.
Stop street.
Yeah, of course. I just wanted to include my demonic laughter. Well, thank you all if you are still here watching this lovely shit show. I enjoy every moment of it. But unfortunately, it is time for us to go to bed and us to painfully wait for us to play again next Saturday at the same time. 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern. If you have another time, figure it out that way. Love you all, and have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Ah.
Shock.